Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. I am back for some more Mistfall. Welcome Mad Hatter, hey Silly Mike, hey Nathan, hey Sly Leaf, and everybody else who is here now. Mike, so tomorrow, I have been able to get confirmation that some nerf is happening to Shadow Strix. I don't know exactly what is going to be changed. However, Hugo, the community manager for Mistfall, did tell me, or I did send a message out in the Discord that said that Shadow Strix is going to be getting something done to it. So we know it's not going to be completely unchanged. So right now, the big hope is really just that the patch is enough, to make Shadow Strix not feel as overwhelming. I think most of us are pretty much in agreement as far as, class general imbalance goes. Most people seem to agree that Shadow Strix, Black Arrow, Stardust Sorcerer, Parry Merc, surprisingly, is starting to kind of creep into the. It almost feels like majority opinion. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It seems like more people are starting to realize that Parry Merc is better than people thought it was, and some people are. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's getting some kind of nerf as well tomorrow. So. Yeah. Hey Insight, welcome. Hey Blifford. Hey Vix. Hey Toe. And hey Night Crush, welcome. Oh, I did update my sub badges as well. So they have been completely revamped, redone from yesterday and before. So now there is different tier colors starting at white. Then it kind of goes from there, based on duration. So all that's done. Okay, so today, I think I want to do some Seer today. That's kind of just what I'm feeling, because I don't really... I've just played enough Rogue, to be honest. There is one thing, though, I want to show you guys really quick. I'm not going to go into a real game. I want to go into the trading grounds, because I think this might be interesting for you to see. Because we're not going to play Rogue today. However, I do have one thing to show you really quick that you probably haven't seen yet. I now have a holy dual sword weapon. So I'm sure a lot of you have not seen this weapon before. So I want to show you guys what it does in training ground. Really quick. And then yeah, we'll play some Seer. Hey Lily TV, welcome, welcome. I probably will not be going back to Dark and Darker. I'm not planning on it at least, no. Okay, so dual weapons that I now have, the holy. So these are it's kind of like an artifact from Dark and Darker. So whenever you hit enemy players, their movement speed is slowed, and you also freeze them after a few hits. So let's spawn a bot. You notice how it freezes them too? So what you can do is you could basically chain freeze them. So once they get frozen, you kind of just keep attacking them, and they kind of just explode. Here, so we'll spawn a higher rarity bot, so I can show you with a little bit more attack. So attack, as usual. They get stunned, and they just take a bunch of extra damage for free. But yeah, I have a feeling these are going to be really disgusting. The movement speed slow on, kiting classes, plus the freeze duration, I imagine is really, really insane. I just wanted to show that off really quick before we started playing, just because I thought it was interesting. Well, I don't know if I want to play Rogue today. Let me do some Seer games for a bit, and then we'll kind of see how I'm feeling. Because I have played a lot of Rogue over the last 2 days, so I just kind of want to just chill a little bit. Hey PSF1, is the focus talent bugged? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's bugged or not. I don't think I've even really used that talent, so yeah, I'm not really sure. Sorry, I wish I had an answer for you, but I really don't. Paralysis Curse here. You know, Melee Seer is something I was considering doing, but honestly, I think I'm gonna hold off on doing new builds until after tomorrow. Because any build guide that I do from today on is gonna be completely nullivated by tomorrow. Or not completely nullivated, but it's possible that the builds will change like by a significant amount. So I'm just gonna kind of chill today and not really worry about doing any new builds, because the balance patch tomorrow, from the dev's own words, is supposed to be a big balance patch. So if it is as they say and it's as big as it sounds like it's going to be, you know, doing any kind of new builds, it's not really going to translate as well if we do a... I'm not going to waste hours of time editing down like a guide video if it's just going to be changed tomorrow anyway. So I'm not really going to worry about it too much. I'm just going to wait for the balance patch to come through. But yes, I do plan to try out new classes and, you know, setups and all that other stuff once I get to kind of get a look at exactly what's changing tomorrow. They said it was huge. That's true. Yeah, the dev said that the balance patch is huge. Yes. Yes, he did. And yes, it has been confirmed by Hugo that Shadow Strix is getting nerfed. So I guess they changed their mind that Shadow Strix was not overperforming. When I saw that at first, I was really concerned, because I've been running Shadow Strix for 2 days now, and it was just ridiculously strong. So I'm kind of glad that's been nerfed.
I wonder if it still works.
I thought I already did this mission. Interesting. I thought I already did this. I definitely went up there already. Hey, thank you, Nathan McNiven, for the tier 1 3-month sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I mean, solo rats isn't even the reason that Rogue is so strong. Rogue is a strong PvP class. I don't play solo rat. I play solo PvP, and I just kill people with Rogue because of how strong it is. I don't think it has anything to do with ratting. Like, yeah, the class can rat and everything, but the class is just straight up a powerhouse. You don't have to rat with Rogue. You can just W key people and kill them. I mean, class is, you know, really, really strong. Hugo is the community manager for Mistfall Hunter, or one of the community managers. And, yeah, he confirmed that Shadow Strix is getting nerfed tomorrow. We also know that Black Arrow and Sorcerer should be getting nerfs as well. I don't know about any other classes. We also don't know the specifics, but that's what it's apparently being, you know, touched up, changed, and all that. Yeah, quite honestly, part of the reason I was playing so much Rogue was because when I saw they said it was underperforming, I figured I would show off the class for my own self, and then, you know, maybe the devs could look at how crazy Rogue can really be. I mean, that was kind of a hopeful thing, right? I don't really expect the devs to really be looking at that kind of stuff, but, you know, I had to at least do it, because whenever I saw people saying that Rogue was, like, not strong, it was a little bit, like, annoying, because the class is clearly really crazy. So, yeah, I was hoping that maybe some of my extra gameplay could sway some people around. But yeah, so today will be the last day we have to fight, you know, cracked out Shadow Strix, so that'll be nice. They're increasing the activation time for using the teleport. Well, that would be a nice welcome change for sure. I do think the teleport is probably overperforming at the moment. How do I get so much money? At this point, a lot of it's PvP. I win most of my fights, so that's a big part of it. I also am pretty efficient at, you know, clearing the map and hitting hotspots and all that fun stuff. WK with full ethereal? Yeah, I've seen some of them as well. Did I try Curse with Elemental? I don't think it's very good. Apparently it only does like an extra 15 damage or something with full Curse, so it's not really worth it. Yeah, it really doesn't do much. There's way better affixes I think you can grab than Curse, from my understanding. I mean, I will admit I haven't tried it myself. I've just been told from other people that tried it that the damage increase is really minor. I'm the only streamer you'd be willing to sub to. Well, I mean, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you like the content. I appreciate it. I don't really feel warmed up yet. I was a little bit late to stream today than I usually am. I just doing stuff in the morning. Fixing up that video as well, making sure it was ready to go. I think that rogue video I made this morning turned out pretty well, which is nice. People seem to enjoy the format that I did with the different gear sets, so I might do that format for future guides as well. I'm not gonna say every guide will be like that, but you know, I will definitely consider doing guides similar to that in the future. If you don't understand why BA needs a nerf, you either don't know how to play BA or you haven't fought against good BAs. Good BAs are really, really hard to fight. They are extremely strong. Absolutely, I promise. I think there's 2 people here at the moment. There's at least 2 people here. I need to be a little careful. I'm gonna reposition a little bit. Yeah, a good BA will hit you with 1 blood arrow or 1 bleed arrow, and then they will hit you with 1 or 2 blood fly and you'll be dead. And you can't dodge out of it, because if you do, you'll take too much damage and you'll also get stunned. Yeah, good BAs are really scary. They will kill you in less than 2 seconds if they hit their like 2 or 3 arrows correctly. Averse? Yeah, Averse is good. Yeah, Averse is a very good black arrow. Rakan was good too. I fought Rakan yesterday on my rogue against his BA and it was a stalemate. I could not kill him. I mean, he didn't kill me, but I could not kill him. He was playing way too safe / smart. I didn't really get him into a spot where I could, you know, finish him off. Hey, thank you for the sub, AV Hundy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, again, hopefully you guys like the new sub badges. Hopefully those are good looking enough for you. I think they turned out pretty well, at least. Yeah, if a black arrow lands a singular bleed arrow and you're in the open, you are dead. Yeah, that's all 3 horns, so. Okay, camera mark is dead. You gotta come down. I don't know where you went. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't leave. I thought he was gonna be gone, for sure. Watch some of my YouTube videos, it helps out a lot. I appreciate that, Demon. I'm glad you like the content, man. You don't usually sub? Well, go, I keep saying your name wrong, sorry. Well, Andy, I appreciate that, man. Yep, every sub does help a lot, so. Just know that I'm very appreciative. Sorry, Shadow Strix. Yeah, Hugo confirmed late last night that Shadow Strix is getting nerfed tomorrow. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of very upset rogue players tomorrow, but very deserved. Speaking from someone who currently plays rogue, that class needs to be nerfed. It is way too strong. So I'm very much looking forward to whatever comes out of it. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, a class can only overperform so well. If Rogue gets if Rogue were to get no updates, and a lot of the other top classes got nerfed, Rogue would dominate the shit out of everybody, even more than they already do. I could only imagine how strong my Rogue would be if every other class got nerfed and Rogue remained unchanged. It probably wouldn't even be fair at a certain point.
Do you even know why I breathe so?
I hope they fix the Seer bug as well. There's a bug with Seer where sometimes you won't be able to attack anymore, which is a little bit annoying. Hope that gets bug fixed. It's not super frequent, but it's frequent enough that it's kind of annoying. Rogue is the hardest extra to deal with this. Out of every summon, Rogue is the most annoying, which is pretty comical. But yeah, they just attack so fast and stun lock you. The AI does, so that can be kind of hard. The fact that I even got that low there is pretty nuts. Yeah, I just couldn't do anything. Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, I don't mind any of the other summons. Oh, I missed the dodge. Hopefully he doesn't spawn another rogue. Again, I don't mind most of the summons, but yeah, that damn rogue is annoying as hell. Yeah, I can deal with her. Or Soric is the king here. Well, say that, but... Oh yeah, this is way easier. I'm not getting stun locked constantly. Although this is getting kind of dicey. I'm still not gonna waste the horn. I'm just gonna...
Mortals have no right to eternal rest. There is no escape.
It's so close to him. Do I kill the archer or do I just go for the boss? I think I just go for the boss at this point.
In my domain, the faithless shall
It's
be
gone to third.
forsaken.
Please tile it down. Pick one.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll use one heal. Oh my god, please, just die. Okay. Dude, that Shadow Strix speeding on me basically, like, made that fight so hard. If he spawned the Seer first or something, that would have been so much easier. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. The Shadow Strix summon is so obnoxious. Well, the patch note leak comes from the community managers. That we don't have any number confirmations, but we know Shadow Strix, Black Arrow, and Sork are definitely getting some kind of update. Yeah, I think if you look at my video that I posted this morning, almost every fight is Rogue or Ranger, which is pretty funny. Yeah, both of those classes by far are the most popular. There's way more BAs than people think there are too. I fought so many freaking BAs yesterday, it's nuts. Yeah, it's so late in the game, I figured I could just pop a skill cooldown. Wait, I only have one thread. I should have two threads. I think I goofed up. I definitely messed up there. I should have two.
Something's wrong. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
Oh no, the bell, please. I messed up the... Yeah, so Perry Merc is, again, is also on the chopping block for tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's the cooldown of parries that's going to be changed. So the Merc isn't going to be able to do quite as many instant parries. I think it's going to have some kind of cooldown or something like that. Yeah, I must have forgot one of the threads. It's fine though.
Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
Got 2 minutes. It's fine.
Too late. The soldiery is nothing but an empty husk now.
I'll use the instant boat. It'll be quicker, I think.
Caught your breath yet? You've been spreading. Move!
Well, no, range is getting nerfed as well. Parry Merc is currently, believe it or not, is overperforming. If you nerf the range classes, which is already planned, but you don't nerf Parry Merc as well, Parry Merc might actually become, like, legitimately overwhelming. Because Black Arrow and Sorcerer are already planned to be nerfed. I believe Seer might also be on the list, too.
Coming. Time to go.
Yeah, there's, like, specific parts of each build that I think they're targeting, is my understanding. Well, pulling a dad on balancing attempts would be nerfing a class and then the very next patch buffing it straight to the exact value they just nerfed it to. Yeah, that was... Dark and Darker still does that to this day. They just did it like a month ago with Judgment. They nerfed it from 1.25 seconds to 1.5 second cast time, and then re-nerfed it or rebuffed it back to 1.25 like 2 weeks later. Yeah, hopefully they don't do that kind of stuff here, because that kind of balance is always super obnoxious. For sure. Oh, I got all the Battle Pass rewards done, so. There you go. I know, remember when, yeah, Whirlwind this season for Dad got rebuffed back to 100% for some ungod unknown reason. That was insane. When I saw that, it was a real head scratcher for sure. Yeah, it's kind of hard to trust the Dad balance team when you see stuff like that. And then like a few weeks later, they nerfed it back down to 90%. But it never should have happened in the first place because everybody already knew it was broken. You know, I don't know. It's funny. The stuff they do is very strange, but whatever. I don't really care anymore, to be honest. They can do what they want at this point. Shadow Strix is getting nerfed, not buffed. Oh my god. Could you imagine if Shadow Strix got buffed? I don't even know how they could be any stronger. They already have everything. They have the world. What do you want to give them more than the world? I mean, the game is their oyster right now. They can do whatever they want. I couldn't imagine Shadow Strix getting buffed. That would be insanity. Oh my goodness. Imagine that. Holy. I couldn't even. Oh my. That's a nightmare. Don't they do enough already? Congrats on Xena. Thank you. Yeah, long grind for sure, but finally got there. Patch notes won't be out until later tonight / tomorrow.
I thought they
We just know we just know specific classes are being nerfed based on what the community manager said in Discord. So, yeah, we know Shadow Strix, Black Arrow, Stardust Sorcerer, for sure, I believe, is on the chopping block as far as some nerfs go. I think Parry nerf has been talked about as well. Parry nerf. I don't know about Seer. I imagine there might be some Seer stuff in there, but I'm not 100%. I bought the Holy Dual Blades from someone from a Discord channel with other streamers and creators and stuff. And just players too. No, patch notes aren't out yet. They won't be out until tomorrow. We just have some like early info basically on that. You know what would be nice? If we saw less rogues today because they're getting nerfed tomorrow. Maybe. We could dream. Dang, did you really just get these nods? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. What year is this? I don't even know. What year was that even popular? 10 years ago? My god. Fucking fossil. No, I did not get the holy weapon naturally, no. Pick one offensive perk. Probably lightweight. The dodge deck is getting nerfed for sure. Oh, you mean the like dash cancel stuff? I would assume it would be. I would hope so at least. Yeah, by the way, the reception on the rogue guide that I made this morning seemed to be pretty positive in terms of the format. So after the balance patch comes through later today, tomorrow, whatever, yeah, maybe I'll plan to do some other classes with that kind of format too. No promises exactly when, but you know, maybe at some point I'll do some of that. I mean, look, if you're gonna quit because they nerfed classes that are clearly overperforming and broken, then ultimately the players were gonna leave anyway. Because I could say the same argument that if they don't nerf Rogue, people are gonna quit the game because the class is like way too strong. So I could also make the alternative argument that, you know, that's just how that's game balance. If you're not okay with that, then you know you're gonna leave the game anyway. You know. Think about how many players the game will bring back by making Rogue perform at a normal level and not, you know, being completely broken. That way over, you know, that's way better than the few select people that'll leave because their Shadow Strix class gets nerfed from being God mode to, you know, slightly weaker than God. You know. Yeah, that's like the landmine rogue argument from Dark and Darker, where the community was saying for like forever that they needed to remove landmine rogue, and people kept saying, oh, well, the rogues are going to quit the game because you have to have true invisibility in Dark and Darker. That's the rogue identity. And then they finally, like, super nerfed it in the most recent update. And guess what? It wasn't the end of the world. their patch, like their recent update, actually went pretty well. So if they had just nerfed Rogue years ago, instead of worrying about the minority outspoken that are worried about nerfing something that's clearly broken and ruining the game, that would have been a better game in the long run. So, I mean, really, yeah, if you're gonna quit the game just because Shadow Strix gets a much needed balance patch, then I don't know what to tell you, man. That's all you. Class is fundamentally broken. So. Hey, speaking of rogues. There he goes. Teleport. Oh, it's another rogue. Oh, it's the same rogue. Oh. Well, there he goes. Goodbye, rogue. See ya later.
You'll face this.
I hope you enjoy your last day on Earth. Yeah, he did the re-teleport back, yeah. Yeah. Again, I hope he enjoys his last day here in Hidden Mistfall Hunter. I hope he enjoys it.
Quit standing around. Bring the car.
Oh, there he goes. And he's gone. He's made like 30 mistakes, but it's fine because he's playing Rogue, so he's alive. Don't worry, no problem, no problem. Yeah, the only reason I'm not playing Rogue right now is because I've been playing it for 2 days, and I have to imagine it gets a little bit boring after a while. You know, I do still stand by if, it's true, if Dungeonborn had a better team behind it, I feel like that game could have still been alive. They really screwed up on that one pretty heavy. There was so much, like, shit that went wrong with that game, it's pretty nuts. Any idea what class are getting changed tomorrow? We know Shadow Shrix, Sorcerer, and Black Arrow at minimum, and maybe Parry Merc. That's what we're aware of, at least at the moment, as far as stuff that's getting changed up. Outside of that, though, you know, we will have to wait until tomorrow for the finer details. I mean, regardless of whether Dungeonborn 2, whatever, is coming out or not, the reality is it's still not going to be the same game. I mean, the game could just suck ass. Just because it has some of the same devs does not mean the game's going to be good. We have no idea. I mean, the game could be hot garbage when it releases. I mean, we just have no idea. Oh, I tried to dodge that, I messed up. Damn. I was a little bit too late. Here vs. here is a very long matchup. That wouldn't have ended quick. Never does. But I hope someone else is still here. Stardust Sorcerer is completely busted. You can eliminate an entire enemy team in less than 2 seconds. You can, there's clips of it online. Vortex, the freeze, and then the double meteor charm, and the team is gone. I mean, it's pretty nuts what Stardust Sword can do. I mean, if they care about trio balance, Stardust Sork is probably going to get super nerfed, because it's super overperforming right now. It's not even remotely balanced.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Yeah, I would argue in trios that Stardust is probably the best class in the game. I don't think anything competes with Stardust Sword in trios. You either have a Stardust Sorcerer on your team or you don't, and that's what it comes down to. Did they give a patch timer? It'll come out in 13 hours. Is that true? So that'll be like 5 a.m. for me then. No, patch notes aren't out yet. They won't be out until later tonight. Tonight/tomorrow morning. No, there's no creator preview of patch notes. Dark and Darker does that. They'll sometimes release patch notes and stuff early, but these devs haven't done anything like that. That was a pretty underwhelming game. We spent the whole game fighting that rogue who just kept running away over and over again, and then that was it. That was a pretty underwhelming one for sure. I mean, it's not like it's hard to aim as a sorcerer. All you do is aim for their feet, right? Anybody can do that. Plus, it's not that high skill ceiling as far as aiming goes. It's more just knowing how to move and like how to use the class. Also getting used to the very weird key bindings as well. But yeah, aiming isn't too hard on that class. It's not like you're really going for headshots or anything. I think most people just go for the feet. I don't think you go for headshots at all. I mean, it does almost, it's not the same damage, but it's close enough that it's like not really worth risking the headshot miss. Yeah, by the way, tomorrow's not just balance, it's also going to be game content as well. Yeah, what is it? New elite, new events, new season stuff, a few different things too on top of that. So yeah, we'll have a few different things that we're getting access to, so it won't just be balance. Yeah, I like playing Merc too. I'm just kind of yeah, I'm just waiting for the balance patch tomorrow, and then we'll start playing some other stuff. You want to give Seer a chance? You should. It is it is stronger than you think it is. Or maybe you already know it's strong, but yeah, honestly, range share was pleasantly surprising. It was stronger than I had given it credit for. I mean, I was doing well with range here, even when I didn't know how to play the class. I do feel like as I've gotten better, I do feel like my fights have gone at least decently well for the most part. Did some more testing. Curse adds 10% damage total from 2 splash fireballs with Gale Scaring. Yeah, but I don't think that's very much because the dot damage isn't that high, so that damage difference is only going to add up to a few damage points, right? Maybe be worth it if you're doing the parry build for Sorcerer. Because if you have 25% increased stun duration, maybe that's enough for a full charge fireball. Maybe. I don't have super armor on charge. That's not super armor. I have eloquence on, if that's what you're thinking of. Eloquence is the best affix in the game for casters. There's another person. I hear them. I don't see them, but I know I heard them. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, was getting third-partied there. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill this stupid harpy. You can't read about the balance class changes because they're not out yet. You'd have to go to the Discord and look for the community manager's messages.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
I want this Hammer Merc to beat the Rogue. Or, I'm sorry, to beat the Black Arrow, I mean. I'm rooting for him. I feel like dying to Hammer Merc is one of the few classes that if I lose to them, I really don't feel bad because, like, you know, it's a Hammer Merc. You know? Yeah, Hammer Merc is a class that I'm hoping I'll get to play a little bit more after the next balance patch. I mean, I'm gonna try to kill whoever wins this. Might as well be playing Rogue the way that I'm ratting right now. Might as freaking well.
Ring the chime. Don't keep
I know, the
on
Meatball's
turning.
third partying. I'm fourth partying at this point. Oh. Ranger beat the Hammer Merc, as expected. Because... poor Hammer Merc, man. You gotta feel for him, at least a little bit. I do, at least. Blue rain, but yeah. I thought actually for some reason I thought he was blue. But yeah, that Merc had legendaries too. So hey, Pappy, welcome, welcome. How you doing, man?
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling spring.
Ranger just says range classes have such an advantage on Hammer Merc. It's crazy. I was rooting for the Hammer Merc, but I was pretty sure the Black Arrow was gonna win. That's just how it is. I mean, that was the expected outcome, you know. Yeah, Shadow Trix is getting nerfed tomorrow, confirmed by Hugo. We just don't know exactly what yet. Supposedly, one of the things might be the teleportation talent that they have access to, but it hasn't really been confirmed yet. Yeah, we made a lot of money that game for sure. We got, I mean, legendaries and purples. Can't complain about that, right? They've talked about working on the server performance and lag and stuff, but I don't know if we've had any general confirmation. Hopefully some of that stuff gets fixed up tomorrow as well, yeah. Hopefully. Hey, Barry. Good. We just beat a purple ranger for purple and a full legendary kit from a mercenary that he killed too. So I would say pretty good. Can't complain. We have 1 million stash value now. We're on our way to 1 million total, like, raw money now, which is pretty pretty funny. Pretty ridiculous. Close. I don't think we'll hit it today, but probably within the next couple days, I'd assume.
Back pretty. Later.
Is this here about I'm playing the same as my Sierra video from 2 days ago? Yes, most. It is the same exact build. Yep, same talent, same skills, same gear code as well. I have never played green or blue Seer. I did not start playing Seer until I went to full purples. So I know that's not, you know, probably what you want to hear, but I've never played green or blue, so I have no idea what I would even build for those. Yeah, I used my other classes to basically fund my Seer, because this was the last class I started playing, so there was no reason for me to play under purple. Most popular class? The most popular by far has to be Rogue. I don't think I've seen any class as much as Rogue, but least popular might be Wither Knight. I feel like it might be at least. Oh, I don't know. I see a few here or there, so hard to say for certain. Oh, hey, speaking of. Speaking of Wither Knights. GG's. Indeed. That poor guy. Yeah. Didn't even heal. Unk box. I'm not even old, bro. What are you talking about? I am 22. Yep. Yep. Sticking to it. Oh, yeah, I think he's wasted 2 horns already. I dodged that too.
This place is finally open. You want to make your fortune?
Wow, no horns required. That's pretty nice. He's used at least 2 horns and I've used 0, so the attrition fight is like very much in my favor, although nice. I got the damage book.
Ring the chime. Don't keep up with Lutheran waiting.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, if you just play patient against melees here, I used one horn and one E. You'll kill him eventually. You just got to be, you know, pretty careful. Hey, Shinya, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a good stream, man. Here, I'll do a quick shout out for you. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing some range here today. Patiently waiting for this balance patch tomorrow. But yeah, as long as you play patient against melees here, they can't really kill you if you don't make a mistake, I feel like. I mean, overall, I'd say we played that decently well. Maybe I could have played that a little better, but again, I mean, we only used one horn, so I feel like that was pretty decent. I mean, melee Seer is strong. I just think range Seer is stronger, personally. How do you counter Seer's Shadow Strix? Pretty easily, but I don't really have a way to explain it to you. I did make a Shadow Strix guide this morning if you use the guide command. Shadow Strix by far is the best class in the game. If you play it properly, no class will really counter you. The hardest matchup, I would say, is probably like Parry Merc. But if you just run a... But Merc can't catch you, so it's a bad matchup, but they can't really kill you, so it's... You know, if you play Shadow Strix and you just avoid Mercs, I think every other class is, like, pretty much free, as long as you play right. Yeah, or at the very least, it'll be a draw, since you can always run the other... Well, the balance patch notes aren't out yet. We have to wait until later tonight or tomorrow for the official info. However, that said, we do know that Shadow Strix, Elemental Stardust Sorcerer, and Black Arrow, I know those are getting some kind of nerfs. But outside of that, we're kind of in the dark. So, kind of just waiting. I mean, Stardust Sorcerer desperately needs a nerf. If you've played any trios, you'd understand why. Stardust Sorcerer is just obliterating enemy teams. They have no chance. It's a pretty desperate balance need at the moment. See if we can bait anyone to come over here.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
I do want to play melees here, but I might not. I'm not gonna bother playing it until after the patch tomorrow. Just because I don't know if Seer is getting a nerf or anything, so I kind of want to just chill and wait and see. I don't see anybody.
Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
That's fine. I guess we can just depot. We have purple, so it's fine. Yeah, Parry Merc is supposed to get nerfed as well tomorrow, yeah. That's what I've heard. Nerfing Hammer would be very surprising. I don't think Hammer Merc is performing very well. Maybe in trios it is, but in solos it's not. I would be really surprised if they nerfed it. I would be fine with that. I would gladly take a damage nerf to Hammer if it meant that it had faster, you know, moves to help close the gap on other players. I'll be more than happy to give that up for that. I don't really foresee it happening, but I would be pretty happy if it did. Did I sell my Shadow Strix items? I sell everything. I only keep gear codes around because my warehouse is full. Yeah, the way that I do my inventory is I always get rid of the gems from my gear, and then I just sell it all when it stacks up. Saves me a lot of space and time, so. I don't think WK is bad. I think other classes are just overperforming comparatively. If there is a blanket nerf to a lot of the current overpowered builds, I think WK, even without a buff, is going to compete very well. Because I think their kit, outside of the hit registration issues with your attacks connecting, that's really the only thing that is kind of annoying for Wither Knight. Outside of that, I really feel if other stuff is getting nerfed, Wither Knight might not need a buff, you know? Because if everything else is getting weaker, then Wither Knight effectively is getting stronger, you know, without having to get buffed, you know? So I would just be very careful, because I already think I mean, I've played Wither Knight. I think the class is generally good, but yeah, if you give too much buff to Wither Knight in the same patch that you nerf everything else, Wither Knight might become like the next OP class. You have to be very careful when you're nerfing classes and buffing class in the same patch, because I really don't think Wither Knight is bad. So. Very bad. Take a sip every time I say Wither Knight is A tier? That's crazy. What do you mean? I never say that. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I would never. Do I know when they'll do the next patch? We know it's going to be sometime tonight or tomorrow morning, depending on your time zone. At least that's my understanding. Well, we do know that wipes are coming. You know, like gear wipes, but we just don't know, you know, the dates or anything. Well, no, they've confirmed that gear is wiping for seasons. That's 100% been confirmed. Yeah, gear is not going to carry over between seasons. If you're expecting that to happen, you're going to be disappointed. Patch is supposed to be sometime later tonight or tomorrow morning. We don't know. I don't know if we know the exact timing yet. This game has always been intended to have a gear wipe at, for seasons. That's been a thing since before the game even launched. That's how the game is designed. So, I mean, if you don't like that, the game's just not for you. It is what it is. Now, nothing I say or anyone says is going to change that fact. I was doing that because of the road. There's another with a night every info and balance patch. You can't until the balance patch fully releases later tonight. Yeah, if this game would be cooked if you kept stuff between seasons. The game would actually be like over before it started. I've played seasonal games without wipes and they're pretty abysmal. I could only imagine how painfully boring it would be. I'm so glad that that is not the case. I didn't mean to fall. Accident. Oh my god. GG. That was a pretty sweaty fight. At this point, time to leave though. With low fuel count. I don't know how many hours till the patch. Just know it's sometime tomorrow. No, you can't recharge horns in raid. Once you're out of horns, it's time to leave and reset. I'm gonna use the special quest to reset since I don't have 2 off threads. Hey, thank you, Floozy Noob, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Well, 13 hours for next patch is only that's not confirmed. We have no idea if that's gonna be the official time or not. Could be 13, but it also might not. So. We don't have 100% confirmation on every single thing that's happening in the patch. We only know a few characters that are getting touched up, which are like the most egregious, but we don't know the finer details of it yet. Still waiting for that info. If they reset, I mean, if they do patch like they did the last time they did patch, it'll be sometime really early in the morning for us on the East Coast, sometime in like 12 hours or so. It's been confirmed by Hugo, the community manager, that Shadow Strix is getting nerfed. We already know that's for sure happening, we just don't know exactly what. Supposedly, the one of the things is going to be the teleportation. It's going to have a longer activation window or something. But again, I don't have 100% confirmation, so, you know, don't hold me to it yet. Due to extractions, hypothetically speaking, what would happen if there was no wipes? The people that play early on in the game would have a infinite number of resources and gear, and there would be at a certain point, there would be actually nothing to do. I mean, I already have about 1 million Gildenblad already, and if there was no wipes, it would mean that every time there's a new season, I would be running around in the absolute max gear. So anyone that joins for a new season that hasn't played before, or that hasn't played as many hours, would just not have as much stuff as me. Because there would be no equalizer to basically take away my stuff that I collected from previous seasons. It would be very, very bad if I was allowed to keep all of my stuff that I currently have for future seasons. And I am very, very confident it would kill the player base. Because if you're new to the game, and then you try to go into chaos mode on like the second day of the season, and you have people running around in full legendary holy weapons because all of it never resets, it's not going to be very fun, I feel like. It's going to be pretty frustrating. Losing to skill is one thing. Losing because someone has gear from previous seasons is like an entire other annoyance for me personally. I mean, I would I mean, I'm in the beneficial end here, and I wouldn't like it. I mean, technically, it benefits me the most if there's no wipes, but it would be really boring. The only thing that we know is that gear is getting wiped. We don't know exactly what stash stuff is going to be wiped as far as the camp materials go. Hugo confirmed BA and Sork nerfs. Makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. I was pretty sure that was the case.
Enough. Right. Thing ever.
Wipe isn't for months, guys. This is a very long time from now. I mean, we're in week 2 of the game's release. We still have at least 2.5 to 3 months minimum before a wipe would even start to like come over. I don't even know like why we even got on the topic of wipes, because I know someone was asking about it, but yeah, wipe isn't even something to worry about. We're not even close. I mean,
There. The power Guillermo left behind. Even the nearby woodlands. Quickly out of what expected. Take your reward. Grab this thing and let's get out of there quickly.
yeah, I'm not saying every single extraction in the world needs a wipe. That's not really what I'm trying to get at. But this game specifically, with how impactful gear can be, and how easy it is to gear up, like, could you, you know, again, it's week 2 and I have 1 million Guild and Blood in my stash. So imagine if we played for the whole season. Let's say we end with 5 or 6 million Guild and Blood by the end of the season. Could you imagine trying to bring new players back into the game for like new season wipe content while people like me have an infinite supply of gear? It would just be boring. Like, there would just be no point in even playing the game at a certain point, you know? I mean, it'd be boring for the people that are trying to play the game that are, you know, not playing all the time because they don't have the level of resources I have. But it's also going to be annoying for players like me as well, because now I have nothing to do but just go stomp PvP lobbies and, you know, best endgame gear, you know. Yes, I am from the US, chocolate, yeah. Yeah, so for me, it's currently 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, if you're only playing for 1 to 2 hours today, it's safe to assume that you're probably in normals matchmaking, so it won't be too bad for you. I mean, is that safe to assume? If you're only playing 1 hour a day at most, you're probably not even in chaos mode. You're probably still playing normals. I mean, it takes... I think it would take a casual player like at least 8 hours just to level up to the point where you can get a max level character. Not even including people that swap between different classes. But yeah, so if you're in normals, you can only fight up the blue gear max, at least in Hollow Grove. So you really shouldn't be having too much issue as far as gear gap goes until you get into the chaos area. I imagine the super casuals that are playing, you know, an hour a day max probably are just getting into chaos, or maybe they're like getting into the point where, you know, they're starting to get into the groove of normals, I would say, right? Because that means they have, what, 10, 14 hours of gameplay? Something like that, assuming. And that's assuming they play every single day as well. I play purples because there's no chance of my gear being out of stock in the marketplace. That's it. You play 1 to 2 matches a day and you're level 8? Exactly, yeah. So the so the really casual players are not even in the consideration for chaos mode. You know, they're still in normals where they're fighting at most blue gear, which is very, very reasonable. I don't play normals because I don't think it's really fun for me to kill people. That's, you know, whatever. I'm kind of like past that point, so. I know they mentioned some stuff about fixing up the lag and desync and stuff, but I will have to wait until tomorrow to see if anything comes of it. I kind of hope it does, of course. Chaos mode is the hard mode version of the map where you can bring in better gear. So, for example, like I'm running in full purple, you'll never see me in normals. We will never encounter each other. It's not possible. So you know, the fights that you have should be, you know, closer in, you know, time played slash gear value comparatively. Not that there aren't good players that play normals mode, but I personally just don't really, I don't know, I don't really see a reason to play there. This game does a pretty good job at incentivizing you to not play normals. The gear is a lot better here. Like, not only are players wearing better gear, but the drops are far better. So you're heavily incentivized to, you know, basically move into the higher tier bracket whenever you can. That's true. Normal Brander Guard you can wear purple, but normal Hollow Grove you can only wear blue. Yeah, it depends on the map, of course. He must have ran. Balance changes are not officially released yet. You have to wait until the patch comes later tonight. I mean, after patch? Oh, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I mean, I am planning to try out some new classes for the new patch, but I have to see what gets changed. First and foremost, that's the most important. Where is this guy? Oh my god, I can't even move. GG. Yeah, that combo was pretty scary. Couldn't really get away. Definitely helped being a seer there for sure. Wither Knight definitely is far better than people give it credit for. Once a lot of these other classes get nerfed, Wither Knight's gonna be way more scary, for sure. Damn, I used 2 horns already. Oh. Hey, Laywolf. New to the game, but a bit overwhelmed. That's okay. I mean, it just takes time to get used to the game, really. Wouldn't worry about it too much. Just go slow. There's no rush. You're not missing anything. Yeah, in my opinion, you should not be going to Chaos Mode the moment you hit level 8 as a new player in greens. You're just gonna go in and die over and over again. It's not worth it. You should really focus on normals first and get your kind of your bearings, and then kind of go from there. Video on the patch? I might do a video on the patch. I could do that. Depends on how late it comes out, though. I mean, if it comes out at 5 a.m., I'm not even gonna be awake, so you know. But I'll see how it goes. I'm probably not going to make a video tomorrow for general gameplay because the patch is going to completely nullivate any kind of video I put out. So tomorrow is probably going to be an off day. Unless we can do a patch video or something. What time is it right now? Almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But I'm not streaming as a job. Do I play games just for fun? Right now, no. I haven't played a single game since Mistfall's been out. that's not to say that I won't play other games, but yeah, right now my days have been consisting of Mistfall, video editing, and that's about it. For now, at least. That, of course, could change when I have a little bit more free time, but right now, yeah, I'm kind of too busy.
Bring the time. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting. See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
I mean, level 8 is kind of early for Chaos Mode. I kind of feel like you should be max... I think max level makes more sense. Because a level 8 versus a level 12, just talent-wise, is a major combat disadvantage. I'm not even sure if letting new players join Chaos at level 8 makes sense. But all my free time was free time. No, this is my job. Streaming and editing is what is paying my, you know, is what is making me able to live my life at the moment. So, yeah, you think the time that I spent editing at night, the 3 to 4 hours, you think that's free time? You think it's fun to edit for hours? It is not. Trust me, I wish I could like editing enough that it would be considered free time. I really do. But
All things must wait. Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
no, at the moment, streaming is my job. I don't have a day job. That will change if I feel like I need to, but right now I'm able to basically be fine without it. I mean, yeah, how do you think I would be able to stream for 8 hours, edit for 4, and then also work a full-time day job? It would be impossible. There's no way. Yeah, there would be zero chance. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm saying that not knowing if you're here all the time or not, but that is what I do day to day. Yeah, I'm usually editing and streaming for at least 11 to 12 hours a day, so yeah, there would just be no chance I'd be able to do that. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, one of two things happens. Either A, streaming works out and I continue to do what I'm doing now, or B, it doesn't work out and I go back to my day job and streaming kind of becomes on the back burner. I mean, it's one or the other. So I'll do whatever I can to try to make sure that I can make streaming a full-time gig as much as I can. Yeah, I used to do logistics at Amazon and IKEA warehouses, yeah, back in the day. Dude, I already feel like I cut out sleep.
No, you might end up losing everything.
Yeah, I already feel like my sleep is no, I slept in today, that's why my stream was later. Kind of needed it. I was up pretty late editing the video that I posted today, so. But I think it worked out pretty well. So for what it's worth, it was worth the time and effort, I think. 720, it's just, I just doubled 360 because Firebox 360 was taken when I used to play Xbox.
Ready to leave? You do what I
Yeah, there's no real meaning behind the 720 really. Well, I mean, ultimately, I enjoy streaming, you know, even though, I mean, how do you even explain it? Streaming a game feels very different from playing a game casually or playing it, you know, as kind of a for fun thing, if that makes sense. For example, if I were to sit down and play like one of my off-stream games and I'm just playing it for fun, it would feel like work to sit there and stream it because I don't feel like streaming. I just want to play for fun. It's not that it's work, but you know, I don't it's hard to explain, but it's very different because I have to actually like try to be somewhat entertaining when I'm streaming and not just like sitting here, right? So I do feel like it's a little bit different. But the editing is definitely like 100% feels like, you know, work. I mean, clearly it's not like I enjoy editing. I just do it because that's just what I do. So, you know, I can't imagine many people here would consider editing like leisurely, like leisure time, you know? I don't think anyone here would be jumping to edit, you know, for nothing. So that's definitely, you know, work for what it's worth. So that's usually like 4 hours of my day, something like that. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I think there's like this is a stigma of, oh, well, you just stream. So like it's easy. That's all you do. You just stream and have fun. And it's like, well, like, yeah, I do stream and have fun. So in a sense, there's some truth to that. But then you also don't see all the hours I spend sitting there making and trying to like get videos edited down. And it's like, well, you know, that part's definitely not fun, you know? Like that is all 100% just busy work. So, you know, it's not all fun and games, unfortunately. But that's life, right? I mean, it's not like there's any other job I would rather be doing than streaming and editing, so I really can't complain. Yeah, by far, it's not a complaint by any measure whatsoever. So for as long as I'm able to, you know, support myself with streaming, I'll do it pretty much. I get stream sniped all the time. Oh yeah, that's also another thing too. Yeah, games off stream are so much easier than on stream. The game like feels, yeah, just the game is way harder when you're streaming. Dark and Darker was really egregious on that. Yeah, I remember getting stream sniped multiple times in Dad by just hordes of people. It was pretty miserable at times, for sure. What convinced me to do streaming as a job? So basically, I used to work at Amazon, and I wasn't fired, but my job was getting replaced basically overseas to someone that was cheaper. You know how that goes. And then I worked at IKEA, but IKEA kind of sucked for some reasons, and I wanted to leave there, so I did, and then I was gonna get a different job, and then around that point, I started playing Dark and Darker, and it was kind of working out to do Dark and Darker full time, and at a certain point, Dark and Darker and Dungeonborn were actually paying the bills decently well, and then after Dungeonborn died, I kind of took a hiatus from streaming, so my income really wasn't that great. And I was considering, believe it or not, 2-3 months ago, I was considering going back to a normal day job. And I told myself, if Mistfall Hunter does well, then I will commit 100% to full-time streaming and editing. And if Mistfall doesn't do well, or I just don't feel like it's for me, then, you know, I'll go back to my day job. That's, I mean, that it really was, I mean, I was very close, and I've dedicated years of my life to basically building my channel for what it's worth. It's, you know, just, what can I say? You know, I will say I would never encourage any of you to do what I did, because streaming is no guaranteed income. It's completely dependent on the very random ad revenue that Twitch and YouTube throws at me, where a lot of it is really coming from people that are like subscribing like to Twitch or whatever, right? So a lot of the income is coming from stuff that's out of my control. You don't get healthcare benefits, you don't have a 401k, you don't have, there's a lot of stuff you don't have by doing streaming as a job. And also the amount of work, the amount of views you have to even make full-time job money is insanely high. I would never recommend anybody do what I did, because I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, I was really close to like not streaming at a certain point and just moving on to just something that was easier as in like a consistent job, you know? So yeah, I mean, that's how it is. The patch notes aren't out yet. We have to wait until later tonight, unfortunately. I mean, if they happen to come up while we're streaming, I'll go over them, but I don't think they'll be out until really late tonight, so that probably won't happen. What's the point where it's worth it? You mean streaming? I would never recommend anybody stop working your day job if you're streaming, unless you get to a point where you are 100% making enough money during your like hobby of streaming that you can like make a living out of it. Unless you have very supportive people that you live with or whatever that can soften the hardship that comes with not making money when you try to make it work. Yeah, because you have to keep in mind, you can put 40 hours a week into streaming and editing all you want, but you might make $0. There's no guarantee that you'll make any money. That's just how it works. What is the number? Like 99% of Twitch streamers are like 0 to 20 viewers. What is that number? I don't remember. I'll look it up. Yeah, roughly, I'm assuming this is accurate. Roughly 99% of all streaming channels have an average of 5 or lower viewers. Isn't that crazy? So for every one person you find with 6 or more viewers, they are like just about in the 1% of people, which is crazy. It's almost like mind-boggling that that is true. Because you see so many different, like, very low creator channels of 5, 4, 3, whatever. But yeah, anyone who is 5 or under viewers, they are in the, you know, the 99 percentile. It's crazy. So this build I'm playing right now is the same build that I ran in my Seer video. So I can link that for you real quick, if you like. Yep, so this is the build that we're currently running right now. And if you're on Twitch, you can just use the guide command, then it'll show up all my recent guides, which has the Seer one as well. Yeah, so my day job was just doing logistics work in warehouses between Amazon and IKEA. That was where I spent most of my time. How many viewers do you need to be successful? That's an impossible question to answer. I mean, really, I don't even know how I could answer a question like that. Because there isn't really a finite number. I mean, I have no idea. Hundreds of viewers per stream minimum, and that is, you have to be consistently having hundreds. But again, it's not really a hard defined number. I mean, no way I can really answer that. Hey, thank you, Moozes, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I mean, I would say if you have like 500 viewer streams and you have videos on YouTube that are getting 5,000-10,000 plus each, you're probably gonna have enough to the point where you can, you know, make minimum wage. Something like that. Unless you have good sponsors, then you'll make more. But as far as just base ad revenue goes, it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna be much higher. You really do need a lot of viewership to make good money. Well, remember, Twitch takes 50% of the revenue, unless you're a bigger partner, and then they take 40%. But I'm not a big enough streamer. I would have to be a big enough streamer for multiple months to be able to get the, you know, the 40%, you know, benefit. But yeah, so Twitch takes 50%, and then YouTube also I think takes 50. So, I mean, I don't really know. I mean, you need a lot of subs if you want to like consistently have that. Again, it's not really a number I can necessarily give. What is the #1 pet peeve about streaming for a job? I mean, I don't know if I really have any pet peeve necessarily. It's more so just the knowledge that all income is completely inconsistent, and it's... I mean, think of it this way. I mean, when I worked at Amazon, I was able to... And I actually liked my job at Amazon, by the way. I had no issues with it whatsoever. If I could have worked there forever, I might have, because my logistic job was pretty overall chill. But yeah, I mean, it's the lack of consistency for sure. When I was at Amazon, I knew that I would always make X amount of money every week, and there was no risk of anything, and I had good health care and all that. So, you know, not having that stuff is definitely, you know, a big difference for sure. Oh, and I guess it's not really a pet peeve, but I don't know if I really... Well, it's a little bit early for me to even give you an exact number of how much I'm making streaming because I haven't been streaming for super successfully for very long. It's still pretty early on. I don't really have like any specific numbers really.
The Mistfall rest toast. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Man, I can't wait till tomorrow when this guy gets nerfed. It'll be really nice. I can't wait for Rogue to be balanced properly. Did he crash? Oh, I'm killing him for sure if he crashed. I'm taking it. I don't know what happened. I've never crashed in my life on this game, but I'm taking it. Lost karma? No, it's a rogue. They deserve it. All rogues deserve death. Speaking as someone who plays rogue, they deserve it. If he was playing Hammer Merc, I would have let him live.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Those soldiers, their faces did not warrant death. Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandon.
I haven't played Reverence here in 2 days, right? The last 2 days I've been playing like 90% Rogue, right? Or maybe 3 days ago I played Seer, but the last 2 days I've played Rogue, right? Pretty sure. But yeah, I do like Reverence here. Or, whatever the... Yeah, Reverend Ram. Whatever it's called. Oh, alright. I'm out of dodges. That might be bad. Yeah, that's really bad that I ran out of dodges. This guy really does use all your dodges to not get hit, I swear. You almost need elusive 5 for this boss. Oh my god, he's still attacking. Holy shit. I swear he never stops. Crazy guy, man. He's still going. He's still going. Jesus. Yeah, this guy, like, he does not let up. He just non-stop berates attacks. Anyway. You know what I kind of would like to see? You know how in Dark and Darker you kill a boss and you get access to a gold pile or something? I think it'd be nice if there was some kind of treasure room after you kill a boss. I think just the boss loot it's fine, but I think it'd be cool if there was some kind of additional room to loot. You know, maybe in the boss room, maybe one of these side doors opens or something and lets you you know, loot something else.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
You can execute with a feta jar. I mean, maybe. I don't really have space on my hotbar for another jar though. Oh my god, straight from the boss. Might be done. I'm done. Yeah. Just constant comboed from the boss. That's really unfortunate. I didn't really get a chance to ever, like, not... I hate when that happens. I wish I had been able to fight him without, like, getting jumped right as soon as I got out of the boss room. Annoying. Yeah, I wish I could have fought that in a better spot. Whatever. I mean, I've killed a lot of people coming out of boss rooms, so it's not a complaint, but I wish I could have fought that in a... Wish I could have fought that in a spot where I wasn't, you know, immediately coming out of that room. Would have been nice. Was kind of on the back foot from the very, very, like, first part of the fight. So, it is what it is. I mean, yeah, he was a good WK. I wish I had been able to have a fight without him starting right on top of me, like when the fight went, you know? He was able to basically, I mean, he just got to start the fight 2 inches from me, which really sucked. It gave me no chance to really space him or anything. Just, it would have been nice if I could have fought him without coming out of the boss room. That's all. It's kind of a shitty spot. I mean, he played well. Just having to fight him in that spot just wasn't great for me. Well, problem is I can't run legendary kits because half the time the gear isn't even in stock, so I don't bother. It's more hassle than it's worth running legendary kits because I don't feel like sitting there rebuilding them every time one singular gear piece is out of stock. So I just don't bother. I'll run them later on when the legendary gear is more common. Oh yeah, GG for sure. I'll have to fight him again, but I'm not coming out of that boss. I think I might have been able to get a horn earlier too, so I might have misplayed there as well. It just caught me by surprise. I didn't expect someone just like standing inside of the portal. Yeah, that wasn't Kassoon, by the way. Honestly, he doesn't even play like Kassoon, so I would have been surprised if it was. You can tell by the way he was playing that it wasn't Kassoon. So I kind of assumed it wasn't. I've fought Kassoon enough times at this point to kind of get a general idea of how he plays, and yeah, I really don't think that was... yeah, that definitely was not... Yeah, I mean, hell, if it was Kassoon, he would have been using Greatsword anyway. So that alone should have been your cue. I don't think Rogue's getting nerfed tomorrow. I know Rogue is getting nerfed tomorrow. The devs have confirmed it. We just don't know exactly what nerf is coming. We know something is coming, though. Thank God. I do think one of my hardest matchups is Polearm and Shield Wither Knight, by the way. It can be kind of hard to keep them off of you because they have so many different dashes and super armor, so a lot of your stuff doesn't even work on them. Based on my experience, it's Rogue and Polearm and Shield Wither Knight are my hardest matchups, I think. And Rogue is just because it's a Rogue, so, you know, the usual. I would rather fight Greatsword Wither Knight than fight Polearm. Watching Vozdor Merc and it's been helpful. Do I have any other Merc streamers I'd recommend for variety? Who else plays Merc? Shenya's been playing a lot of Merc. He plays Parry Merc, which is completely different from how I usually play it. He could be a decent option. Oh, there's that one guy that plays Hammer Merc. What's his name? It's like Lemon something. He's like one of the only Hammer Mercs in the game's existence, so... I'll be trying out different classes after this balance update later tonight. Maybe I'll even try out Hammer Merc if I'm feeling extra spicy. We'll see. Yeah, Yellow Rage is a pretty good Merc, yeah. It's true. Item radial? No, I find it really inconvenient, so I don't use it. I just kind of stick to my forward. Oh, my hotkey's wrong. Now I have to fight a rogue and a mercenary. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Yay, I can't wait to 2v1 these guys. They're frustrating. Have the rogue almost dead, mercenary comes over, mercenary almost dies, and now the rogue comes back to me. It's gonna ping pong them both together, I guess. Sick. I mean, that rogue should be dead. I don't enjoy using that wheel at all. That radio wheel is super bad. I don't even like using it for anything. I only use my main 4 items. I tried it for like normal health pots and it's so obnoxious I can't do it. Using a radio wheel in a PvP game like this just feels terrible. I'm not a fan at all of that.
Oh, this place is finally open. If you want to
Maybe
make
we'll
your
third party.
fortune-
At least they started fighting. That's nice. Considering I'm the one who got screwed the first time around. I would rather be able to keybind my 6, 7, 8, and 9 key to other consumables than have a radio wheel. I think the wheel is really annoying to use, personally. Alarm can be countered by using Rogue. Shadow Strix counters every class in the game except for Parry Merc. Every other class / build is 100% beatable.
Ring the chime. Probably been waiting.
Oh my god, why are there like 8? Why is there 8 people here? There's a Seer, a Merc, a Black Arrow, and a Rogue. Okay, I guess there's 5, but... And me. Shadow Strix is getting nerfed tomorrow. Oh my god, there's a Wither Knight too? Dude, everybody's... Dude, that's crazy. There's so many people. Jesus. I mean, that sounds Wolfgang. I don't need yum yum sauce though. Not really a fan. Myself. Do I know they're getting nerfed? Yes. Hugo has confirmed it, which is the community manager. It's not an assumption, they've already said that it's getting nerfed. Yum yum sauce is Something you'll find at different Chinese restaurants or like a Kobe kind of place where I usually see it. Oh, it's the merc that tried to third party me. Alright, let's fight him this time around. I wish his berserker was not here. That'd be nice. Wanted to fight that merc, but he just kept running. Oh. Dagger doesn't need buffed, it needs Shadow Wield Slash to be more consistent and not so terrible hit detection wise. That's the only reason Dagger feels bad, is because the hit detection of Shadow Wield Slash is... it's bad. It's just bad. I mean, that's all it comes down to. If it would hit people when it's supposed to hit people, it would be way better.
You might end up losing everything.
This is going to be a really long game, I can just tell with how many people have been nearby. And that ranger's playing way too safe as well. He's like already running away. Maybe if I sneak around, I'll actually catch him in a spot where he's not jumping away 30 feet away from me. So that's what he's gonna keep jumping away. I have to like catch him in a spot where I actually have the gap closed. Or not, because I don't know where he is now. Maybe I'll just go camp the exit. Yeah, let's just go exit camp. I guess I don't know what else to do. Been third partied or so I've had so many people interrupt my fights this game, it's insane. I don't know. You're one of the only dagger mains in the entire game. Everybody plays dual swords because it's so much more brain dead. I don't blame people for doing it, but it's so much easier. I really wanted to fight that legendary mercenary, man.
All things must wither. Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
Dude, where did they go? I don't understand. The tree got activated and then everyone is just gone. I don't understand. This is crazy. Yeah, this game, I don't know. I guess this is just a wash. I don't know. I got third party too many times. I had the rogue almost dead. Then I had the merc kind of like winning, and then the rogue came back. I don't know. It just didn't work out. What can I say? A video of killing classes in blue-purple when I'm in Rogue with 2 gear sets below is crazy. Well, Rogue is probably the best class in the game to do it on. As far as winning against higher tier gear.
Tide's coming. It's time to go.
I don't know. I think it's I guess we'll just leave. I guess.
This is no place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming.
I don't know. I guess everybody is just gone somehow.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling spring.
Yeah, I heard the trio lag is pretty bad. Yeah, that kind of needs to be resolved. Solo's is a lot more smooth. I can't believe the whole lobby dipped. We had a Shadow Strix, a Legendary Merc, a Wither Knight, a Black Arrow, and a Melee Seer all near us. And they just, I don't know, everyone just disappeared. I have no idea. I guess they just went off and killed each other and left at one of the boats, but I didn't see them, so I don't have any clue how they disappeared like that. I kind of want to run this holy weapon, but I was debating on if I want to run it on stream or off stream, because I feel like I'm more likely to get good games with it off stream than I am on stream. I was thinking about it. No, I think running it on stream is too risky. It's not that hard to snipe in this game. I don't think it's really worth it. It'd be better to just do it off stream. That way we can get an actual video out of it and not risk that. I get some pretty wonky third-party shit on stream that I don't get off stream, so it'd be a lot better, I think, if I just did it off. Well, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. I would, if I did it off stream, I would record the matches and post it as a video, as a showcase. I don't have any insider info on the patch outside of what the dev said in Discord. But we haven't had anything specific yet, so we'll have to wait until later tonight for that. Stream with a 2-hour delay? You mean basically stream a VOD, right? That's what you mean? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't mind if I get sniped in games, because if I lose like my purple kit, I don't care. Who cares? I mean, it's purple. But the holy weapon can't really be replaced, so it's a little bit risky to throw it out on stream. Who's gonna be nerdy tomorrow? Oh, I don't know who's gonna be nerdy. I don't know, it depends on, I guess, what class gets like new books to read or something. Hard to say. I mean, Rogue definitely. I think Shadow Tricks is probably the biggest nerd in the game for sure. Just look. I mean, just look at him. Yeah, Sork is kind of nerdy. True. There's no matchmaking for pre-made trios or not. No, everyone goes in the same games. You know, I guess if we were gonna run those dual swords, today would be the best day to do it, since we know that Rogue is probably getting nerfed tomorrow. So, I mean, I guess if there's any day to run those swords, today would be the absolute best day, and then if we die, we die. We could make that argument, honestly. Just a thought. Probably lose them to another rogue third party, probably. Pretty sure melee classes are easier to play on controller than ranged, from what I've heard. There's someone on the other side of that cave. Oh my god. Cannot believe he survived that. Well, blind's not gonna do much because I'm sitting up on the ledge. Not really gonna do much there at all. I'm so curious what the nerf is gonna be for Rogue. Shadow Strix is getting nerfed. It's already been confirmed. Yeah, it'll be nerfed by tomorrow. World's bravest Shadow Strix right there, man. Hi, Palantir, what's up, man? I don't even know what we're doing here. It's just me chasing around rogues that can't be killed. I don't even know what the point of this is. We might just have to go play rogue for the rest of the day. I think we're rogue until patch. Too many rogues running around, so.
The barrier has been lifted. Your fate
No, I haven't used the sword yet, no. Now he does his dash jump away, and the fight is over. Alrighty. Oops. Oh, no. You didn't get to use the wind tunnel. Oh, poor Rogue. Womp womp. Freaking green rogues, man. The green rogues. Even they're annoying. Holy hell. Alright, let's see if we can find the purple rogue now. We're playing Shadow Strix Hunter right now for sure. I mean, that's all we've seen this game is rogues. I haven't seen anyone else. It's been quiet.
Don't keep our woodlings
I think the
waiting.
other rogue might be in the boss. I will never feel bad for killing a rogue player. Never. Unless they get a good nerf tomorrow, we won't feel bad. Yeah, rogue has super armor, yeah. They have 2 super armor that they can use. Phantom Shift and the spinning slash move. They both give super armor. Uh-oh. I might have messed up here. I think I'm just dead. Or not? Oh, there's 3 people here. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just...
Give me the
Okay.
proof of your deeds as a hero. I shall take you home.
Maybe see, this is why I don't know if I can bring my holy weapon, man. So many third parties. I don't think the holy weapon's gonna be safe here. If we play, I think if we play rogue, I just gotta play normal rogue. I don't know. I feel like bringing it to one of these kind of lobbies, I'm just gonna lose it. This is way too hectic for holy weapons.
Ready to leave? What I need.
Damn, GG. These lobbies are just so hectic, man. There's so many people. Sword and Shield Merc's kind of hard to stick off of you, isn't it? No matter how many times I hit him off of me, he kind of just kept coming back. That shields, the shield dash or shield, whatever it's called. Yeah, there's just too many people in these games. We'll just take off. We'll take off Seer for now. Yeah, I might just stick with Rogue. We'll just wait until tomorrow's patch, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, between chasing the rogues across the map and then worrying about... Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, but I feel like these lobbies are a little... I don't know. I feel like they're a little bit too crazy to run holy. Because I feel like they would be. I guess we could just do it. Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing any other classes until the balance patch tomorrow. Because if I play anything else, I'm gonna have to fight other rogues that are still overtuned. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I'd really rather just wait until the balance patch comes through. Yeah, I'm aware of what happens if I put the holy weapon on. Yeah, I'm already aware of. I'm already aware of that. Yeah. Oh, is my gear wrong? What did I? How was my gear wrong? I don't know. Something was wrong. We'll play some games, see how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling confident, we'll throw it on. Well, no, I'm not good enough to beat rat third-party rogues, which happens quite a lot here when I'm streaming. There's nothing I can do if a rogue comes over in the middle of a fight and third parties me, because you can't get away from a rogue, so that is a problem. Video, I threw on a holy weapon and all the snipers came after me. Yeah, something like that. Although it's not much of a video if I die on my first game with it, is it? Yeah, I don't know how I messed up my kid. I must have did something like weird. Tier Reverence auto attack is just finicky. It's not you. It's just weird. It misses a lot of the time. It just happens. Full patch notes will be out later tonight, Jen. We don't know 100% yet. We just know that Shadow Strix is getting nerfed, along with some other classes, but we don't know the specifics. Yeah, they are adding OCE servers, which has been confirmed. So some people will be happy about that, I'm sure. Yeah, if I'm feeling confident in my rogue gameplay today, I'll consider it. Because losing the legendary kits doesn't matter to me. Won't bother me at all. So we'll see how it goes. Well, the devs didn't say that Shadow Strix is getting tweaked, they said it's getting nerfed. So we know something is happening to this class. Luckily for us. Yeah, I think the game is going to be a lot more exciting to play tomorrow, 100%. Knowing that the game isn't just, you know, it isn't going to be hopefully so one-dimensional as far as class balance goes. Well, there's still a chance that Seer gets nerfed as well. There's no confirmation that it's not gonna get nerfed. Oh my god, the Harpy thing has. Where's the cooldown on your attacks, please? Jesus. I swear the Harpy always hits me at least once. Unless I wait for the super attack they do, the red one. You want me to cosplay as a Harpy? That's insane. No, that is pretty unhinged. Yeah, Parry Merc is supposed to get nerfed tomorrow as well. There's a lot of stuff that's supposed to get nerfed. So that's kind of why I'm not gonna bother on making a video for tomorrow, because any video guide I make is just gonna be made irrelevant, you know, the same exact day. So I'm gonna just kind of hold off one tomorrow. I might do a patch note video, but it depends on when it releases. What happened when we disappeared? Yeah, welcome to Shadow Strix and Shadow Strix or whatever. Shadow Strix Hunters, yes. Welcome. Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason I've been anxiously waiting for this class to get nerfed. There's a reason for that. There are no notes yet, it's just from the community managers. You'd have to wait until later for the official notes. You're just playing a different game as Rogue versus Seer. Although he was already low. I think he was dying to the dog, so may not be the best example. But I do stand by that. It's almost like you're playing a completely different game when you're playing these two classes. Why? Because my Seer is so like, it's like I'm in like a wheelchair base. I can barely move around the map, whereas this class I can kind of just move around and do whatever I want. Yeah, these fights are a little bit strange though, for sure. I know, I was gonna say even I should have read the holy weapons, huh? I guess so. I hope they remove the dash cancel trick. I think there's a lot of mobility that rogues really don't need. I think the teleport's cooldown could probably be doubled, and it would still be strong. 20 seconds for a teleport is really, really short. It's a very strong ability to have on such a, like, a low timer. I would argue it should probably be the same timer as invisibility has, which I think invis is 35 seconds or something. 20 is pretty crazy.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Not even close. That's true. If you have the teleport and you have the talent as well, by the time you teleport back, I think your cooldown's something like 10 seconds or less. Limited uses like seer healing. I usually am not a fan of talents or skills having limited uses. I think having longer cooldown timers is better, is more fun for the player. However, you know, Seer's healing is such a strong ability that the number makes sense. But I think longer timers, I think, are more fun balance-wise. At least I think so.
I see the sinful have returned once more.
I mean, look how fast the boss is dying alone.
We've done it.
Like, the sheer damage that I'm outputting is insane.
Come, return unto mother's embrace. The thrones of gods lie empty. Go
And that is so
forth and
fast.
seek, O souls without love.
I think doesn't have a
or
chance.
faith.
Who's the boss here? I mean, really, I should be the one on the pedestal, right? I should be the one in the, like, in the air at the start of the fight. True. Elemental Sorcerer damages 4 times faster. That's hard to believe, because Elemental Sorcerer has to worry about energy, but Rogue doesn't really have to worry about that.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
I mean, maybe you're right, but seems hard to believe. Because Rogue never has to stop attacking, whereas Sorcerer does eventually. I don't know what happens, but I went from a really... I feel like everybody in my lobby is in greens. I mean, it's not even fair for them at a certain point. Dads are the dads are getting out of work, out of their 70-hour work week. They have 10 minutes to play each day, right? They played their one match of the day and then ran into me, and now we're gonna log off until tomorrow, I guess. Manix, I already made a full rogue guide. If you use the guide command and watch my most recent video, it's full build is already there. All right, you ready to lose our holy weapons? I'm ready. Let's do it. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Do I have... I think I have an anti-sniping screen that I used to use. Honestly, just if there's ever a time to use it, it's probably right now. If I'm gonna run it. Just because of how, yeah, I might see if I have a sniping screen on hand so we can run them without worrying as much. We'll do a random queue to decrease our chances of having someone get in our lobby. From stream. All right, I'll be right back, and I'll look into that real quick. I think I have an old sniping screen from Dark and Darker. I'll have to just use that because I wasn't really prepared for one. Let me check. Here, give me one sec. I definitely had something. Yeah, if you're just joining, I'm gonna run holy weapons, but I'm gonna use a sniping screen to try to reduce the chances of us getting sniped. Since you know, they're so, like, I mean, they're so rare. If I lose it, we're not gonna have one for a while again. So use my logo as the AFK screen. Yeah, maybe something like that. I think the old one, the cat one, I think it's gone. I'm pretty sure. Hold up, I'm gonna check now. Here, I'll just use this picture. I have one. I have one on hand ready to go. I mean, I would never ever care if it wasn't for the fact that this thing is so absurdly rare that I kind of have to care. So I feels like I don't really want to have to do it, but it is what it is. I just realized you couldn't hear me. Sorry. I'm just double checking. Okay, we should be good now. Okay. Yep, we're good. Alright. We are gonna run the Holy Daggers now. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna queue, and I'm gonna do some stuff in Stash first. So it might be a few minutes. I think it is muted. I don't think you can hear anything from game. Yeah, everything should be muted as far as I know. Yeah. Glasses, GG, you're in. Hey, you got me there, buddy. You got me there. What can I say? Nah, man. Look, I mean, I know it's not going to be foolproof or anything. I'm aware of this, but I am at least going to do my due diligence to attempt to not, you know, have that become a problem. So. Heard him click? Yeah, you heard me click. Queue up, hurry. Hurry. Wonder how many games it'll last? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just getting my gold I'm gonna get a gold dagger as well. Because you're right. Running a purple dagger would be pretty silly on my kit. So we're gonna do that instead. Alright. You guys ready to see the power of the holy swords? I can't wait to die first fight. I'm so excited. How new video. How I instantly lost the holy swords in Mistfall Hunter. Oh, I freeze AI too? Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, people are here. They're here! I think there's 2 people here already. I heard 2 sets of footsteps, so I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna move a little bit, get some space. That's a freeze. Alright, that's pretty good. Freeze is pretty powerful. Basically just kills him for free the moment he's done. I mean, that just kills him, he's done. Rest in peace. Alright. Can we, we just, dude, I'm not too greedy. I just want, can I just play like 3 games without dying? Just 3 games with a few kill examples and I'll be more than happy to be, like, okay to, like, get rid of these. I just want a few example kills so I can make a video on it. That's all I want. That's all I need. Freezes off the ability too. Oh yeah, the spitting slash. Yep. Wonder if curse works for the freeze. Probably would, I would assume. Could be good. Crow stun plus freeze. Oh my god, I didn't even consider that. I would do that, but I think just for keeping myself safe. Another person. He got frozen there, right? I think he froze right towards about 3/4 health, and then he just vanished. As soon as he freezes, he's just dead. Nothing he can do. Full purple, too. Just obliterated. There's no point in doing PvE when I have a holy weapon. I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, like the, you know, event stuff probably doesn't. Should probably focus on my own life. See some YouTube shorts of mine playing Wither Knight. Wait, mine? I've never made any YouTube shorts, which means that it's someone else putting the video out there. It's possible. I mean, it's possible. I know that I've been on the Steam page. You might have seen me there from the devs. Yeah, so this holy weapon, it freezes when you hit someone. Yeah. Yep, just straight freeze. I think the sniping screen works. I feel like I'm not having a super strange game, really. Yeah, so we'll do the sniping screen every game, even if it takes a few minutes and it's kind of boring to watch. Just want to try to get as legitimate of a game as I can, so. So it's not random chance, it's based on the number of hits. I think it's 6 total hits, and they get frozen. Man, freezing the AI alone is incredibly helpful. You can clear the map so fast. Do you think you can freeze the Berserker? What? You know what? I kind of want to see. I'm curious. Let's try it. It looks like the bosses are immune. Yeah. No good on that.
Standing around and ring the car.
I bought the holy weapon from someone I know personally with Guild and Blood. You kind of have to know someone that has one to buy one. Because the auction house, you can only sell them for 15k at most, and nobody's ever selling it for 15k. Patch note tomorrow, bug fix, bosses no longer immune to rogue freeze. That's funny. After all, why shouldn't I be able to kill every boss in the game for free with freeze? I agree. See if we can bait someone to come over here. No, patch notes aren't out yet. They won't be out till later.
Even you should be able to manage that.
I don't know if you can even get holy weapons in the first map. Maybe on hard mode boss, but I've never seen it. Hey, I finally killed the Harpy without taking damage. Wow. Incredible. Just took a little bit of a freeze effect, of course. I would imagine the jump fix. I imagine the jump will probably get fixed. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it didn't. Hopefully Shadow Strix gets a big nerf. That's what I'm voting for. Would love to see it. Raising recommended gear to join on Chaos and fix the drops in normals. You mean making it blue? I don't know. I feel like if someone wants to join in greens, then they can do it. I don't know if restricting people based on that is really needed. I mean, ultimately, it's your choice to join in greens or blues. Anyone in boss? Someone's in here. Wow, I got pretty low there. Didn't get any freeze effects off, unfortunately. I guess I didn't hit him enough for the freeze. I will say, if I got a freeze effect there, I think he's just dead, but... Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get it off. I really thought I would have. I don't know where he went anymore. I might reset just because I'm down to one horn. It seems a little bit risky to push him at this point with only one. Nor if I was in regular gear, I would definitely push, but I can always just go a different game and then reset my horn count. It's probably safer, I'd assume. Oh, you know what? I think he's leaving. Yeah, the rogue is leaving for sure. That's fine, we can just reset. Yeah, I think I just barely didn't get the freeze effect off. If I got it on him, he's for sure dead. Yeah, I wonder if I should have, yeah, maybe the blade dance is how I should be proccing it, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, the freeze is definitely very annoying. The moment he's frozen, I feel like he's just dead. It does take a few hits, but... I can't even loot this stuff. We progress into Holy? Yeah. Yeah, this is my only Holy weapon I have, so I figured I'd use it before Rogue gets nerfed. Almost lost it, honestly, to that other Rogue, because I didn't get the freeze on him. But yeah, with only one horn, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Against the other rogue, at least. So I have a holy weapon that allows me to freeze people. That's the effect. Yeah, this one here. It slows their movement speed down, and it also freezes them when they hit a certain stack amount. So it does both. Alright, well... Sorry to do it to you, but we're throwing the sniping screen back up, and then we'll join the game at a random time. We're gonna do this until we're not using holy weapons anymore. So... Tested the top damage in Holy Ground. I think the damage is roughly the same as the... I think it's the same as the legendary one. It's not really the damage that's increasing, it's the effect. So it's the speed loss and the frozen effect that makes the big difference here. Well, I kind of did it as a last-minute thing. I wasn't planning to have an... I wasn't planning to do anti-sniping, but if we're running a holy weapon, I feel like I kind of need to. I could get, for the future, I could get some kind of highlight video or something. Yeah, we could do that. It doesn't really help today, though. I don't really have anything, like, ready to go. Yeah, again, it was kind of last minute. I wasn't planning to run the holy weapon on stream, but you guys asked me to do it, so I figured I would, so. And again, it's not like I use the anti-sniping screen often. It's just for the holy weapon, so. It won't matter after either I lose it or, you know, whatever. Really just for a video showcase anyway, if I can get enough kills with it, so. I mean, considering how many streamers are using holy weapons, which I imagine is not very many, I think it's pretty reasonable for me to use it here. I don't think anybody's really complaining about it. So we got a legendary Shadow Strix with a green hammer. That's hilarious. Thank you, Zekzek, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I have not seen a single holy weapon in solo since I started playing the game. Nobody's doing it. I mean, that's just the truth. No one seems to be willing to risk it. They're so rare, I don't really blame people for it. I mean, they really are, like, crazy rare. So, you know, it just kind of, is what it is. Yeah, what can you do? Yeah, I'm trying to keep my inventory, like, somewhat organized here. Maybe get rid of some of my extra gems if I can. Just have so many here in my stash. I'm, trying my best, at least, to keep it somewhat low. You want pictures of the harpy as my sniper screen? That's crazy. That's legitimately insane. I can't even believe you'd recommend that. That is crazy. Steel, I always have, I always have gooners in my chat. That's just how it is. Alright. If you're just now joining, the reason I had an anti-sniping scream up is because we are running the holy dual swords that slow and freeze people when you hit them. So, if you've never seen them before, that's what we're currently running. Yeah, Lemon, I figured it was time to pull out the holy. We survived our first game and got 3 kills, so we're off to a good start in terms of making a video for content on the swords, so. The longer I can go, the better the video I can put out for, like, a showcase. I got the daggers or the swords. I bought it from another player by the name of, Otaku? Yeah. Paid in guild and blood, not real money, of course. Goes without saying. Kinda messed up my opener there. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that move would hit me there. Freeze was definitely useful. I didn't quite get a kill off of it, but yeah, I think the dual blade spam, or the holy dance, is better at proccing the freeze. Seems like it. Honestly, I think Rogue is a strong enough class that legitimately I think a blue Rogue and up can 100% kill me. Rogue's damage is so high, if I make like any mistakes, like big mistakes, they can punish it pretty heavy. So I do have to be careful against rogues. Like, in particular, they're the ones I'm most scared of, I would say. Because, like, Parry Merc, I could always... Because I'm probably not going to fight Parry Merc, I'll just run away from them, because the matchup is very in their favor. But, yeah, like, you can't really run from rogues. Hugo has confirmed that Rogue is getting nerfed, so that's how we know. Yeah, if that blue Shadow Strix killed me, his day would have been made 10 times over. He would have been freaking out for sure. I bet you the Holy Weapon would have sat in his stash for 2 months. Because people don't run... It's same with Dark and Darker. Nobody runs, like, artifacts. It's the same thing. Everybody's too much gear fear to run it. So it would probably just sit there and rot. Guaranteed. You know I'm right.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Just gotta be careful since there's multiple people here. Definitely don't want to get third-partied. Silenther runs Holy. Does he? He must be one of the few. Yeah, dude's kind of just biding his time. Oh, shoot. Okay, we need to reposition. Ethereal? I don't have Ethereal because I've been using the Phantom or the Teleport, which can nullify fall damage, but honestly, on a kit like this, it'd be kind of nice to have it. But yeah, on Rogue, I usually don't because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit since there's 3 people there. I don't want to get a 3v1 potentially. I mean, I've seen people let artifacts and dad rot until the last day of wipe, and then they're still, like, not using them. It's so funny to me. Alright, I think we're okay. Maybe I'll clear this area so I have some space. That's what you did, you would regularly end wipes with 5 or more. I think that same thing happened to me. Because I would just get bored by the end of wipe and I just would stop playing. There's a seer back as well we have to be worried about. I misclicked that, unfortunately. We're fine though. Yeah, I'm more worried about the seer that's behind him at the moment. I know the third party's coming. By the way, he was like crouch walking behind. So I gotta be a little careful. Also, Polearm and Shield Withered kind of... It's not a counter to this, but it takes a long time to kill them because they're so, like... They're just always blocking with super armor. So it's a little bit difficult. Looks like the Seer's leaving, which means I can isolate the 1v1, which is nice. yeah, I just... so much super armor. I mean, he can't kill me unless I make an egregious misplay, but killing him is going to be a pain in the ass. Usually, I just go the other way when I see them, because it's not really worth fighting. Wait, he just wasted 2 dodges? Okay, there's another person. That seer did not leave, by the way. That's what I was worried of. I was more worried about the seer coming up behind than the Wither Knight. Yeah, Wither Knight versus Rogue, it just takes forever. It is the longest fight in the world. Yeah, I can kill him. I just have to get a good engagement. Eventually he'll die. It just, yeah, just take a little bit. Yeah, Polearm and Shield, it's a bad matchup for me in that it's very hard to kill him, but it's not that scary to fight because he can't kill me unless I I have to really misplay to die. Like the amount of misplay I have to do is pretty insane. So, yes, it is a bad matchup for me, but at the same time, it's like... Honestly, I'm surprised there was no freeze effect off on that. But yeah, you can probably see why this fight takes so long. And again, he can't kill me, but, you know, that's just how this fight looks. It's a little silly, but... Okay, so that's how you kill him. So, Wither Knight, Polearm, and Shield, you have to just keep running back and forth until eventually you get one good engagement and you kill them like that. That's what this matchup looks like. It looks really silly, but this is the most optimal way to fight them. It takes forever, but that's how you have to do it. Because eventually you can kill them, but you have to, like, perfectly fight them, just like that. Also, that freeze was really helpful, I think, there. Definitely gave me a little bit of a leg up, I'd say. Mic is double layered. Testing. Oh, it is double layered. What the heck? Okay, is it fixed now? Weird. Okay. That was weird. Okay. I'm assuming it sounds okay now. Every kill, add a new layer. Perfect. Great idea. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know how that happened. Might have been from swapping the sniping screen. Alright, I don't... That's too many mobs. Well, I have to play on my A game here. I am using a holy after all. I usually don't take the game this seriously, but, you know, probably makes sense why.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I am obligated to try as hard as I can when I'm using Holy, yeah. Like, I'm gonna play my life more than often, and I mean, you know, just I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I'm the one with all the risk here. You know, other people kill me and I get some purples, and then and if I die, they get a holy weapon. You know, like, my risk is so much higher than theirs is. So yeah, makes sense to me at least. Okay, back to the sniping screen. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the sniping screen's working. I haven't noticed anything too egregious, so yeah, we'll keep using it for the time being. Can they see that I have a holy weapon? If they're paying really close attention to the weapon, technically you can see it, but considering nobody runs holy weapons, I doubt they would notice. I would be very, very surprised if someone realized I had a holy weapon until they got hit by the freeze effect or something. Even I wouldn't probably notice. It's just reasonably speaking, you know, it's not something you're gonna see very often. I didn't fight the boss with the swords yet, but the boss is gonna be just the same with legendary or holy. Because the bosses are not affected by the freeze. I tried to fight the mini-boss Berserker, and yeah, the freeze did nothing to them. They didn't care. So, it's gonna be no different, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping the boss would freeze, so I could just, like, for fun, just insta-kill a boss without them moving. But I guess balance-wise, they decided that was too egregious, so... You know. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, it would be exactly the same with Legendary or Holy. It wouldn't be any different. No, the damage is the same. Yeah, there's no difference in damage. It's 100% just based on the effect. I think that's fine though. The effect is already so strong. I think that's more than enough to I think that's more than enough personally. I will say I think the holy weapon definitely catches people off guard. I think once they freeze for the initial time, I think they just start panicking, and that's kind of the end of that. Like, once that goes down, you know, it's too late. I don't think the anti-sniping screen is really needed for normal gameplay. If I get sniped, I get sniped. I'm not too worried about, because I don't care if I lose normal gear. I have so much money, it doesn't matter. I can lose legendary kits, you know, as much as I want. It's, you know, it's fine. The holy weapons I can't really replace, which is why I'm being more careful. So, it's, you know, it is what it is. The freeze effect, it's a freeze. It's just like sorcerer's freeze. You know how the sorcerer hits you with like an ice bolt or something and you freeze? It's the same exact thing, but on the swords. No, there's no gear-based matchmaking in this game. My games on stream are much different than off stream. I get sniped way more than you think I would. It does happen. So yeah, if I'm gonna run gear like this, I am going to do my best to, you know, go as long as I can. Who should you play if you're just starting? So there's gonna be a big balance patch tomorrow. I wouldn't even worry about what class you pick as far as how good each class is. Just play whatever looks fun to you. Because by tomorrow, it's gonna be completely different anyway. Normal freeze, they can dodge out of it. Well, they might be not dodging out of it because they don't expect it to happen, and then they kind of just panic. You know what I mean? Because if a sorcerer freezes you, you kind of know it's coming. Whereas if a rogue is hitting you with swords, you never expect the freeze. You know? Shadow Strix title's clickbait? No. Shadow Strix is getting nerfed tomorrow. It's not clickbait at all. Hugo has already confirmed it. No, I don't clickbait in my videos and streams. We don't know the exact, you know, info, but we do know that Shadow Strix is getting a nerf that is directly from the community manager. So. I mean, yeah, unless the community manager is lying to me, then... There's another player behind me. Ah, good dodge. I'll just back up a little bit since I hear 2 sets of footsteps. Get my skills back. Pretty sure they're gonna nerf Stardust Sorcerer in particular, as that's the most egregious right now. As far as balance goes. So it seems like if you don't hit someone for, I don't know what the duration is, but there's a timer, basically, that will reset if you don't keep hitting them, and then the freeze effect won't happen. Procrastinate, they're freezing because we're running the holy weapon. And the holy weapon on dual swords lets you freeze people. Yeah, the devs did say the patch tomorrow is going to be huge, so we'll have to just kind of take their word for it. Yeah, so I did originally say I wasn't going to make a video for tomorrow, but now I have an excuse to, since, you know, it seems like we're getting some decent sword gameplay. By the way, my mic sounds fine, right? The mic, double mic stuff stopped happening, I'm assuming. Alright, we'll come back over since it's been a little bit. I just didn't want to fight two people. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I messed that up. I must have accidentally, like, put it on or something. Yeah, Hugo confirmed a Shadow Strix nerf is coming. A lot of stuff is apparently getting balance fixed, so we'll be able to start playing more classes tomorrow. Finally. We won't have to only play Rogue. Oh god. Oh. I'm glad that doesn't kill you. I'm glad that's not an insta-kill. Wouldn't that be anticlimactic? If that killed you 100%. Thank god that is not how that works. That would have been the saddest way to lose this kit in the world. Just jump off the map, man. Extra careful, immediately runs off the map. Yep. It'd be the best way to lose it. Well, I guess then at least nobody gets it. Okay, people over here. Oh, that freeze. See, that's a good example of how good the freeze can be. If he doesn't get frozen, he gets another dodge and he gets to leave. Instead, he just has to sit there and die. Oh, if someone jumps off the abyss, their body comes back and you can loot them. That's probably a good thing. Because in Dark and Darker, you can jump out of the abyss and then make it so people can't loot you. Basically, grief. That's kind of nice. I don't mind that. See if we can bait anyone over here.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think in the early playtests, you used to be able to die instantly from the abyss. I think that might be a newer mechanic. Well, we know Stardust Sork is probably getting nerfed, but that's the only thing that I'm aware of. I don't know the specifics. Because Stardust Sorcerer is obliterating trios. It's like super overperforming. Yeah, for what it sounds like, the devs even called it a big patch. I think it's gonna be... I almost look at it as a clean slate, where we're gonna have to relearn what classes are good and not again. Where we're gonna have to play everything and kind of figure out, you know, who's best, who's not, what's still good, what's changed, all that fun stuff. I mean, if they called it a big patch and it's a nothing burger, people are going to be really disappointed, and I think the player base is going to drop significantly. You can't advertise a big patch, especially with how many balance issues there are right now, and then release a complete nothing patch. That would be really bad for the game. Genuinely, that would be really bad. Yeah, you can't do that. Is that lobby? I guess we can kill the boss, I guess. I'm assuming I don't freeze him, but I guess I haven't really tested it. I'd assume it don't, though. I mean, he is dying fast. I don't think the holy weapon did anything there, but yeah, that was really fast kill, regardless. Waiting outside with 10 traps? Alright, sounds good. There ain't no one here, man. Yeah, it would, you know, it would be nice if they released the patch notes early, so we could review them on stream. But I have a feeling we're not going to see any patch notes for a little bit. So, tough luck. Wait. How is the bell even here? How is the bell here? Did someone ring this? I don't see the green. Do you think the bell was here because we rang it, we left, and the bell was out of player range, so the bell basically froze? Yeah, I did earlier, but it's supposed to disappear after a while. So, it's not supposed to still be here. If I was in the area, it would have dug underground and left. I think by leaving the area, it froze. Because there was no one nearby, so the map wasn't active or something. That he's not supposed to be there. Yeah, that is a not normal interaction. Might have to restart our game. I haven't really seen any activity. We heard 2 people, but I think the other person left already. Or everyone else that's here. I mean, we baited a while ago, so... I gotta get some water anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some, something to drink. Donated a fraction of my gold? What do you mean? My goal is to hit 1 million. I need 1 million gold. I gotta hit that 1K. We're already close to it. Okay. Going back to sniping screen, and yeah, we'll be a few minutes. Any perf issues? I'm not sure what you mean by that. No, my performance is pretty good overall. I don't have too many problems personally. I'm pretty sure the people that are working on the servers are not the same people who are working on game balance. Usually, you know, those developers are doing different things, right? I highly doubt the person who is trained to work on, you know, PvP balance is the same person who's trained to make sure the servers are working. I mean, I guess they could be, but I'd assume it's a different team of people, so that's not really, you know, I doubt that it's hindering the, you know, the progress of either or, I'd say. The patch is not on Discord yet. It won't be until later tonight or tomorrow morning. At least the finer details, that is. Yeah, we're still waiting on that info. I mean, it is safe to assume that it is different. It is a different job for different people to have, you know, servers being worked on, but also the balance. I highly doubt it's the same people. Just as the people that are working on the artwork are probably not the same people who are doing the other two, you know. Pretty sure the only time it's like a team is working on all of them is when the team is really, really small. And I don't think Mistfall's team is that small. I'm sure it's big enough to have different groups. So that would be my assumption. I mean, I could die in holies at any point. I mean, a blue could kill me. I could just misplay. I'm not invincible or anything. I mean, blue rogue. I've killed legendary and purple in my blue rogue, so I know it's doable. It might take a little effort, but it's definitely possible. 100%. I mean, I'd be more surprised if we ran for a while and never died. Because I mean, I'm gonna die eventually. Just, it has to happen. We can't just live forever. Well, at least if I die with the holy weapons, the burden of using it will be gone. Something like that. On the bright side, I think I have enough content that I could make a video for sure out of this. So that's at least nice. Yeah, I'm hoping for 100%. I'm hoping for a good patch tomorrow. I would like to play Merc tomorrow. That's kind of what I've been wanting to play, and I feel like it's really been Black Arrows and Sorcerers that I've really just not been enjoying fighting. So I'm hoping my Merc will feel a little bit better after that. We'll see. Someone's over there fighting, I think. Third party. That rook would have been dead, but that rogue must have been one hit from freeze, would be my guess. I know it was close. I mean, Black Arrow does need to be nerfed. I'm glad he is. He is still too strong. Yeah, if you fight top Black Arrow players, you would understand. I bought some pretty good ones yesterday. Yeah, they're pretty damn scary, man. Might be dead. Not dead. Wow, that damage. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I think that's it.
The Mistfall red show. Miss this chance and you'll regret
Maybe
it.
not. Okay, we... Oh my god. Okay, it's time to leave. Well, that's full legendary. Yeah, full legendary Sork does a lot of damage. That was really scary. I don't even think I got a freeze effect on now. Like, every time I got my stacks up, I would just barely not get them. It's really unfortunate. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think I froze at all there. If I got one freeze, I think he would have died a lot quicker. But, yeah, every time I got the stacks on him, it just must have not really worked. You know what, though? Even though I don't freeze, the slow effect was definitely helpful there. I think the slow effect at the end of that fight is the reason I did not die. I think so, at least.
Always yield. Hurry up and ring it. Take your jump.
Reflect icicles in 1v1 versus Sork. Steel, don't forget I took off the Bloody Blade Dance reflection for this build because I was testing out the I'm testing out the blind on my crow. I don't even have that on. I haven't been using that for like 2 days. Yeah, I completely took it off. Yeah, the entire day I ran yesterday, I never used it at all. Honestly, for the most part, it works really fine. But, yeah, it's like kind of whatever. It's debatable. Like, I don't think you would be wrong to do it by any means. He's raging? Oh, for sure. Not only to lose his legendary kit, but then to see that I have the freeze effect weapon. Oh yeah, he's definitely mad. I would be.
Let's move. Don't let anyone beat us to it.
I wonder if Elemental Sork is getting nerfed tomorrow. Haven't really played Elemental Sork in a while. Maybe I'll have to try that out again soon too. I haven't even tried full legendary, but yeah, that damage was really scary. Wait, you know what? I should put this legendary on my sorcerer and see what his talents are. That would be nice, the affixes. Because it seems like he really knew what he was doing, so copying his build might not be a bad idea. Yeah, Bloody Blade Dance is a lot more consistent on the freeze. I almost think Crow might be better for this build. But without the teleport against that Sork, I think I'm actually dead. And I don't know if that Sork would have possibly let me use any Crows. That Sork... Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, I don't think that Sork would have fell for the Crows. I think it would have just been... I think I would have just been dead.
Left behind. Even the nearby wood creeping out the water.
No, I got frozen during that fight against the icicles. Yeah, I think without teleport, there's no way I would have had it. Because the only reason I even got enough distance away from him was because of that. Yeah, the guy that I bought it from only wanted 15k. I offered him 100, but he wouldn't take it. I would have gladly given him plenty of money, but he didn't want it, so. Oh, it was Otaku, but. Oh, I didn't want to put it in my stash. Oh, no, it's fine. Let's swap the sorcerer. I want to see what Kitty's running. Alright, let's see. What is he running? So he had this, 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 that. Magic damage. Probably this one. He had the staff. Is that his full kit? I think. So he's running Valor, Sky Piercer, Aegis, Eloquence, Elusive, Vitality. He's running Curse. Is Curse good on Elemental Sword? Am I sleeping on this? Because I didn't think Curse would be that good. Oh, wait, no. Or is Curse what decreases against you? No, that's Resilience. Wait. Oh, Inflicted. Okay. Yeah, so Curse increases the duration of those. Is that good? For the burn to keep going. Whose kit is this? It's a guy that I just killed. I'm gonna save this. I might run this guy's kit at some point. Yeah, it looks like a really good kit, so. Does that in training? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, I don't have, I gotta use the ale. Wait. It's not gonna be a good test unless I ale first. So, what do you think he had for ale? 2 curse. 2 resilience for sure, obviously. He had 1 vitality, guaranteed. He had 1 eloquence. Okay, so at this point, everything... Oh no, he had 1 elusive for sure. Everybody goes 5 elusive. And then he has 1 just wild card, basically. I feel like you just go for the Valor. Just get the extra 1% damage. It's gotta be the right call. This is probably what he was running. This looks right. Yeah. No. I survived on the rogue. It was close. I almost died. This legendary sorcerer almost killed me. I got really, really close. But now I get to see what his kit is and test it out. Alright, so... Fireball? 118... 204 damage. That's pretty good. What about a feet hit? 204... So that did like 175 damage. That's a pretty hefty hit, honestly. What about my flame sword? So 378 to... 378 to... Holy shit, that's almost 300 damage. Wait, that's kind of nuts. The right talents? Oh, do I have the right talents? I do. Yes, I do. I have my elemental stuff on. Yep. Yep, I do. Wait, that's kind of good. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, 300 is a shit ton. And this is also, I mean, that's a full armored mercenary, too. Yeah, that's solid, for sure. Well, I jumped with the, do you think he jumps with a flame blade too? I think for the flame blade, I usually never jump before. I feel like the jumping is, the Sky Piercer is more for the fireball, isn't it? I feel like I never really jumped before. I guess I should. 301 damage. It's a little bit better. But yeah, for the most part, during fights, I usually don't bother. Okay, that did kill him pretty fast, besides the me getting hit part. That was really quick. Wow, that damage is kind of nuts. Amorous, we're running Holy Weapon right now. I just killed this guy on my Rogue, but yeah, we're doing Rogue Holy Weapon at the moment. Is that the play? Freeze, jump, fireball, and then flame blade? Yeah, it seems really good. Alright. I'm gonna throw the sniping screen back up for a little bit. And then we'll go in with another holy weapon. Yeah, I definitely have enough content for a video, for sure. The freeze effect seems good, but it's kind of hard to get off, is the only issue I'm having. You have to hit a lot of times for it, so there is a little bit of, there is quite a few times where I feel like I'm just not quite getting the damage, or the, you know, the freeze effect off, like against that sorcerer. I never really got the freeze. The slow is still good, though, I think, regardless of the freeze effect. I mean, if it happened any faster, it would be completely broken, because you can Bloody Blade Dance, so, it's probably fine. But yeah, I do notice it is a little bit hard to get it sometimes. Definitely do not think it needs buffed. I think it is perfectly fine as it is. Any tips for Sork? I play Sorcerer. I do have some Sork guides on my channel. And after the patch tomorrow, I do plan to go back and play more Sorcerer as well, once I see what all the nerfs are. Because I know they're nerfing Sork, I just don't know exactly what they're gonna do to it. But yeah, I do play Sork. Not main, but I do like the class a lot. It can be fun. Norfing? Alright, let's calm down here. Alright, obviously I misspoke. Alright, clearly. Yes, they're nerfing Sorcerer tomorrow. Yes, that is the plan. That's what I heard. Probably Stardust Sorcerer, but we'll have to kind of wait and see. What's anti-sniping do? Hopefully stop me from having people from stream join when I'm running Holy Weapon, which is what I'm doing right now. It's specifically so I can run Holy in a slightly less congested lobby. Yes, they're gonna be nerfing Shadow Strix as well. What is this? What is what steal? Delay is not good for streams. If you want to watch a delayed stream, you might as well go watch a VOD. putting an anti-snipe screen for a few minutes on the camp is way, way better than having the game be delayed. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. You got 24k loot? Well, you're rich, bro. Well, it was either sniping screen or I don't run holies on stream, so I figured that was the better of the two. Uh, 200,000 is more than enough to be running purples. That's a lot of money. I mean, that's at least 30 purple kits right there. At the very least, you should be running blues. That's like infinity blue kits. Well, the developers did confirm certain classes that are getting nerfed, so we do have some information about that. Yeah. Okay. We're chilling. But yeah, I'm hoping to make a holy sword. I'm hoping to make a holy sword video, so the longer I can go, the better the video will be, so makes sense to use the sniping screen to me. Mic echo? What? The mic's echoing? Wait, are you actually serious? Is it really? I don't think it should be. I was gonna say, I thought it was fine. Okay. Can't really do much with him up there, can I? I don't think you necessarily have to buff Hammer Merc. Yeah, we need to see the patch tomorrow to see what gets nerfed first. We need to see what gets nerfed and then decide from there. I would see. Oh man, if I had Ethereal, oh my god, wouldn't it be crazy if I had Ethereal? Yeah, I can't use that here. Dang. If only. If I did, I'd jump after him. Okay, well, he's just gonna run, so. Raiden got 2-tapped by Hammer Merc yesterday on Shadow Strix and Legos. I feel like if you get killed as a Shadow Strix against Hammer Merc, you deserve to die. It is so hard for the Hammer Merc to land a shot on you at all. I feel like it's deserved. I'm gonna be honest. You have like a 5-second head start warning if the Hammer Merc is coming in your direction. If you somehow don't dodge the 5-second windup, I feel like that's a skill issue. Like, he's obvious. Like, I know he's a good player, and obviously he made a mistake, but I wouldn't say that's a good reason that Hammer is broken. Hammer is so ungodly slow. Like, I don't know. Unless the server bugs out and like he like wasn't able to dodge because of that, I feel like it's, I don't know. Whatever. Because I know he's a good player. I mean, clearly. But shit happens. I mean, everyone makes mistakes. Thought I dodged there, but. Is that greens? Yeah.
The barrier has been lifted. Go fix it.
Well, it's not a matchmaking thing. There is no gear-based matchmaking. It doesn't exist in this game. If he's in my lobby in greens, it means he doesn't die a lot, and he got put into the harder lobbies, with the everybody lobby. How come the rogue will fight him, but the rogue wouldn't fight me? Is it like a rogue on rogue violence kind of thing? Because I chased him for a good 45 seconds and he just ran. Well, if you want to run around in greens, you already have gear-based maximums and normals. I don't think you need it in Chaos. If you don't want to fight high-geared players in greens, you shouldn't be in Chaos in greens. I don't even think Chaos makes sense in greens. Really, Chaos, you should be running at least blues. I would never recommend someone run greens here. Unless you're, you know, like, unless you're just better than everybody else. I would always run at least blue here. I mean, you could do it for a rat kit, I guess, if you're not really going for... If you're going for PvP, though, blue gear really is a lot better.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
I don't know where those guys went. I guess I should have followed a little bit closer. I just didn't want them to know I was there, because, you know, they might get nervous. Oh, one of them's probably dead if they're activating that way. Let's go over there. I mean, I think they're still fighting. That invis rogue was kind of ruining that a little bit. I guess the rogue's just gonna let that guy leave. Alright, thanks, rogue. Alright. Probably that same rogue that ran away from me earlier. No, it's a different rogue. Did he throw that behind him? What the heck? Wait. There's no way he got 2 crows that fast. Wait, there has to be a second rogue here. There's no chance he got that twice. There's no way. So oh my god, look there. Oh my god, there he is. I was gonna say, what in the world? Dude, that other rogue is such a rat. He has been running and hiding all game. My goodness. Let's not fall. That was kind of scary. This is the rattiest rogue in the world. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. No, he did not double crow there. There was 2 different rogues. And he's already gone.
Nah, you might end up losing everything.
Is the whole lobby just rogues? Well, we didn't get a freeze on him, but I think the slow helped. I definitely notice a pretty decent difference in how fast they're moving. Honestly, I would almost argue the best part about this weapon is not even the freeze. Like, the freeze is great. It's great, but I think the slow is what is a bigger impact. Because it stacks on hit, so you hit them like 3 or 4 times and they're just moving so slowly. Even if the freeze never triggers, it's still really insane. And I think it's catching people off guard too, because the rogues are trying to like run away from me, but they can't do it. Not like they usually can. Yeah, that rogue is probably never coming back. That's the one that's been ratting all game. We'll just go leave. It's fine. Yeah, it's kind of like the Viola effects from Dad, where you slow someone on hit. It's kind of, yeah, I like that a little bit. Yeah, the freeze is nice, and it's a cool added benefit, but you don't have to freeze for the effect to be good. Just the slow alone is very strong. if there's any holy items on the market. I should at least check, just in case. No, I didn't expect there to be, but I figured I would check. Yeah, you can only sell holy for 15k on market, so it's pretty unlikely anybody's gonna be willing to part with it for that cheap. 15k is, yeah, it's just so freaking low. Doesn't even make sense. Is that gonna change the cost? I hope so. Because if it doesn't, then nobody's ever gonna sell holy items. I don't even understand what the purpose of it is at all. It definitely should change, though. I mean, I think it should let you list them for 100k. No joke, I would buy holy weapons for 100k. Because I have nothing else to spend the money on. So, at the very minimum, 100k I would easily pay. I mean, why not? What else am I gonna... I mean, what else is this money gonna do? Buy me infinite legendary kits? I mean, that's fine, but I don't even really care about playing in legendary kits. I'm more than fine playing in purples. So, at this point, I'm just watching the money go up. Alright, I'm gonna put the sniping screen on. We're gonna wait a little bit, and then we will go back in another game. Yeah, I think tonight I'll work on the PvP video for all the holy sword kills or all the holy sword fights. I think that'll be interesting. I don't think there's a lot of holy weapon content on YouTube, so especially holy solo content, so that'll be pretty cool, I think. Kind of the same difference of doing artifact runs in Dark and Darker. Basically the same exact thing. Yeah, after tomorrow, I'm not planning to play Rogue. Yeah, today, I'm hoping today's the last day I'll play Rogue. I mean, I'll go back and play Rogue more, but I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna play some other class. I'm gonna play Sork or Merc or, like, just something else, you know? Patch notes won't be out until tonight, so we're gonna have to just be patient and wait. But, yeah, I am going to take a little bit of a break from Rogue since we've been playing a lot of it. And the balance patch will be a good chance for me to do that. So, 100%. Why is that? Well, Rogue is the strongest class, so there's really no reason to play any class other than Rogue right now if you're a solo player. There's other classes that are still strong, but Rogue is technically like the meta. So I've been playing Rogue the last couple of days because it's just so strong. It's hard not to play it. I mean, legitimately, like, Rogue is insane. This class is so busted, it's unreal. It needs to be heavily nerfed. This thing, it is so strong. The mobility, the damage, the survivability, the teleport. There's so much going on for this class. It needs a weakness, and right now there is no weakness. So, yeah, I'm hoping this balance patch tomorrow fixes it up a little bit. I don't know what nerfs I'm expecting. I'm not really sure. Hopefully a decent one, though, for sure. Hopefully something impactful. I think Rogue's dash move needs to be taken out of the game. Same as Ranger's bunny hop. I think they're like, you know, the right click, you know, cancel jump. That is a really too strong mobility option they have. That needs to be nerfed. I also think the Phantom Shift needs a longer cooldown and maybe a longer activation time so you can punish it if they do it in your face. Right now, the teleport is too risk-free on, you know, on the rogue side. Well, in threes, Stardust Sorcerer is arguably the strongest class, but in solos, it's currently Shadow Strix. I think so, at least. I mean, it's not that Rogue can't die, it's just that the class just kind of does everything and there's no weakness. In Trio, Shadow Strix is top 2. That's funny, because I get people all the time that tell me in chat that Shadow Strix is garbage in Trios. Maybe those are what I don't really know. I mean, I've had a lot of people tell me, we're in game. I mean, at this point, you can't join the queue and get in because there's no. It's so nice that there isn't what's the matchmaking called? The continuous matchmaking, like Dad, where you can join my game after I've joined. I love that it's just you join and then the match starts. So once I'm in here, like you know, if you're in it, you're in it. If not, you know, I don't have to worry about it. So. Pretty sure Sork, Shadow Strix, BA, and Perry Merc are all on the nerf list for tomorrow. Hey, you know what? It's not just balance changes. There's some content we're getting too, which is cool. I think there's a new mob and some new like season content or something that we'll get to look at. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, yeah, ultimately, yeah, against a Merc, I won't fight Perry Mercs. It's not worth it. It's too hard to kill them. Unless they really push me, and in which case I'll, you know, I'll just look for an opening eventually. But, you know, if my worst matchup is Perry Merc, and I can never die to them because I can always run away, it's not that bad. It's a lot worse. If your worst matchup is against a Rogue, it's terrible, because you can never get away from a Rogue. But if a Rogue has a bad matchup, they can always run, so it's not really a problem. You know? The movement that you have basically gives you a lot of freedom that, you know, slower classes do not have access to. Well, the Shadow Strix video I posted today will still be relevant, because the app fixes, as far as I know, are not being changed. So if you do still want to play Shadow Strix, there's no issue there. Gotta focus here. Lots to lose. Oh, I like this game far more than Dark and Darker. Balance, regardless of balance, you know, the gameplay itself is so much more fun to me. Someone's up there, but it's probably a camping Wither Knight or whatever. I'm not gonna go up there. I don't have Ethereal. yeah, regardless of Steam reviews or, you know, whatever, I think this game is, like, really fun. I'm kind of hoping that after some balance changes come through and we get solo Brander Guard, I'm hoping the reviews go back to positive. That would be nice. We also have OCE servers coming, so... But, you know, knowing how people are, they'll probably leave their negative OCE reviews, and those will just be lost into the pile, I'm sure. But... I did play the Hunger playtest, but I was not home for most of the week. I only got to play it for one day. If a Hunger playtest comes back again, I might give it a try. See what's going on with Mistfall at the time. As long as it's not, like, a busy time for Mistfall, I'll definitely consider trying it, maybe. Although I do think I like the gameplay of this game more, but what do you know? Couple people here. Look at this inventory. Well, I'm running a holy weapon, so yeah, my inventory is gonna look pretty crazy because I have a lot to lose. There's no reason not to bring healing like this. What's a few hundred gold worth of healing pots versus holy weapon because losing it because I ran out of heals, you know? I would feel really stupid if that's how I died. So, of course we're gonna bring the whole stash. I mean, the holy weapon doesn't even have a cost to it because you can't even buy them. So technically this kit is irreplaceable, so... Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, though. I mean, Rogue does have the ability to basically reset infinity, so that part is 100% true. But yeah, I mean, for me right now, there's no reason not to run full geared. I think he used 3 horns already. That would have been bad. He won't be able to chase with that active. He's gonna be too slow. That reduces his dodge distance by a lot, and it slows his speed, I think. So, we'll just back off, heal, go in. I almost got him, but he used 3 horns, so...
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
I don't know why he's emoting in the middle of the fight like that. You're just asking to lose. I don't know why you would ever waste time emoting like that. That was kind of silly by him. Kind of a deserved death at that point. Because he knows I have gear diff, then that should be reason for you to try harder at that point. If you have the gear diff, you need to be trying, like, you know, you should be really focusing on the fight, not wasting time emoting and then dying. For sure. I mean, he can do what he wants. The moat doesn't bother me. I'm just saying, like, you really are screwing yourself by wasting time in a fight doing that instead of doing other things. That's all. Well, he was the one chasing me. He didn't run. He used 3 horns and then chased me over here, so... I mean... He chose to do that fight. I'm just saying, if I was in blues and I saw someone with a holy, I'd be trying my ass off to try to win that fight. I would not be wasting time doing emotes and then getting hit for free or risking that. I'm just saying. I mean, you do what you want, but...
Tide is coming. Time to go.
I mean, I don't really disagree with you. Rogue, Shadow Strix cannot continue to dominate the game like they have been for the last 2 weeks. It cannot happen. The game will suffer for it and lose players at a very rapid rate if everybody is just playing Rogue. It's gonna get very repetitive and boring. They have to do a good nerf on it. They have to. They can always rebuff it if they do too much, but if they do too little, and we're left with like more weeks and months of Rogue just shitting on every lobby, it is going to hurt the game. So I don't entirely disagree with what you're saying. It's very, very important that that Rogue gets dealt with properly.
Just keep running around.
Because if not, it's gonna be rough for sure. I mean, you know it's bad when I'm sitting here, like, feeling like I should just play Rogue because no other class really makes sense, because this class does everything. I mean, I tried, I mean, I did play a few hours of Seer, but that was really just for
Give me the
fun.
proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Well, this isn't a question of solo versus trio. We're talking about specifically solos. Solo Rogue is single-handedly, like, destroying lobbies. It has to be balanced. I bought the holy weapon from another person in the in one of the discords that has like good players in it. I offered him 100,000 for it, but he didn't want it. He just gave it to me for 15k, which honestly is really low. But I mean, he wouldn't take more money, so I wanted it, so I just took it. But yeah, I would have gladly paid him 100k for it if he wanted it. I mean, I have the money, so I'm assuming he just didn't really need the money. I think he's I mean, he's a good player too, so he probably has a lot in his bank already. No, I would never. Why would I RMT, guys? That would be really stupid. What the hell? Why would I do that? Why would I RMT when I'm sitting on 900,000 gold? That would be so stupid. Why would I do this? What a waste of good money, man. My goodness. Might as well just burn it, throw it into a fire pit, and call it a day. Just trying to clear out some of my gems. Got a little bit of a gem hoarding problem going on here. Kind of clogging my stash a little bit, so. How do I have 1,000,000 gold? I just don't die much. I mean, my rogue's escape rate is 75%, but most of those deaths were in the beginning when I sucked with rogue. I mean, if you look at my my match history and you go down, like you'll see most of my, if you look at my last like 20 games, most of them have been wins except for these 2 deaths that I took. But if you look at the beginning, I guess it was in the middle. It was like right around here. I took a lot of deaths. I forget what I was doing, but oh, you know what? I also was running the green gear yesterday, and that probably tanked my my win loss a little bit because I was basically dying because I was getting I was trying to kill like better geared players and greens. So this isn't really entirely accurate to my norm. I would say it's probably more like 80 or maybe like at least 80 if you don't include the green dust, but you can include them if you want, then it's 75. I have a message? Oh god. Oh god, what is the message? You're so lame, man. I'm just trying to do my quest and you're running a 20k loadout extract camping. When did I extract camp? I don't even remember extract camping. Pretty sure I just looked at the map and saw someone leaving and I went over. I guess he doesn't realize you can do that. It's the WK? It can't be the WK, because he chased me. Dude, that dude, he chased me away from the exit, so it can't be him. There's no way. Wait, that might be the rogue. If that's a rogue, then deserved. He can just cry about it. Any rogue killed is a good rogue. Alright, I'm gonna wait like a minute or two, and then, yeah, we'll queue at random, and then we'll get going. I'm really glad that we didn't die right off the rip. Because I was really wanting to make a video on at least one of the holy weapons. So, I mean, I'm kind of glad that we managed to do this. Also, my loadout, him thinking my loadout is 20k is pretty funny. This loadout is probably like 200 to 300k. If you include the holy weapon, which is not buyable from the marketplace. So that's, you know, that's something. Not that anybody would really know that unless they knew about how ridiculously hard it was to get them. I mean, expensive enough that I don't feel bad for having a sniping screen up to try to mitigate my fights a little bit. Seems like it's working, so I'm happy that I did it. I'm happy that I did this on stream. I think we're, you know, I think we're like perfectly fine doing it. So yeah, the legendary kit, the legendary gear alone is probably 20. If you include the holy weapon though, it's easily 200 plus. Explaining how range works. Ranged, the affix only increases your damage if they're far away from you, so it's not as good as it sounds. Even ranged classes don't necessarily take it unless they're geared for like other kits. Like my sorcerer, I never take ranged. Yeah, it's not just another valor, it has a very specific use. How can you craft a holy weapon with 10k when you can't get the material to begin with? There's no material on the market. You can't buy the item for 10k. The scarcity is what makes them so expensive. Nobody is going to sell you a holy weapon for 10k. They're not, I mean, unless they're just, they don't understand the value of them. Like, if I had a holy weapon and I didn't want to use it, I would not sell it for anything under 100 to 200k. But I would but I wouldn't, because I want to use it for content. But if I didn't want to use it, I would not sell it for 15. I would let it rot in my stash before I gave it away for 15k. Unless it was someone that, like, unless it was someone I knew personally that wanted to use it, then I would probably be okay with it. But if it was just, you know, giving it to some random person, I would not do that. Yeah, it really comes down to the scarcity of the weapons. That's all it is. So the weapon's effect, it slows down players on hit, and if we hit them enough times, it also freezes them. So even if a player is not frozen, the effect is still extremely strong because of the slow. So the extract bound item, it's a bug. You're not supposed to extract with items that become bound, but the game is, it's just a bug. That's all. If it's a parry merc, we might not fight him. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. That freeze was pretty helpful there. Oh my god, that freeze is really good. Jeez. Dude, oh my god, the value we're getting here is insane. Oh my, I froze him 3 times! Oh, that poor mercenary. Well, that's a showcase of the power of this weapon. Dude, that freeze is crazy. My goodness. I mean, how much free damage did I get in that fight against him? A lot. That's not even, well, it's partly Shadow Strix, but it's also the weapon itself. I mean, he's slowed, he's frozen, like, oh my goodness, I don't know what he's supposed to do. Wait, we should, I'll loot that other merc. I think I did not open his inventory. I think he had greens, though. The dagger's just legendary. It's green gear, right? Yeah, okay, never mind, I did loot him. Yeah, if you want to see my current rogue build, I already made a video this morning, and it's a good one. It has green, blue, purple legendary gear, all in one video. So that video will let you play rogue at any level that you want to play. So, I mean, yeah, if I die, I lose my holy weapon. Yeah, I mean, I'm risking a lot here. I mean, that's a very big risk. Joshua, I have codes on my rogue video that I made this morning. All the codes are on there in the description. GG. Rakan is really good too. He definitely did not expect the freeze. Wow, that was insane against him there. He's a really good player. Yeah, that fight looks so much different if I don't have the holy. It's not even the same fight. Yeah, that was Rakan. Yeah. Oh, Rakan. What happens? You got the weapon swap bug?
The barrier has been lifted. Go face them.
Oh, I didn't really notice because I was kind of focused, but yeah, I didn't notice. There's 2 people here. Yeah, Rakan, I don't know why you're kind of being a jerk to my chat, considering I called you a good player and then you, like, insulted them. That was kind of out of character for you, to be honest. You need to go blow some steam somewhere else, clearly. So.
Quit standing around and ring the chimes.
Getting mad is fine. Coming into my chat and calling, like, being rude to other people here is a different thing. That's not fine. There's a difference, right? He can be mad at his own stream and Discord, but yeah, not here. Alright, time to rewatch the fight. Let's see if it was truly a weapon swap thing, or if he was dead anyway. So let's rewatch it then. Let's rewatch. That's not even, well, this legend. One video. I mean, trying to skip forward to where we fight him. Okay, we're fighting him pretty soon. All the codes are on there in the description. So I hear him come up. I stealth. Flash stride. I hit that. He has his weapon out. I mean, he does punch me, but I mean... He had to have, like, why did he swap weapons here? I mean, he has his weapon out. He has the weapon. He has the... Look, he even throws the thing down and has his weapon. So for whatever reason... Tell by the roll there's no bow? I mean, you see the bow, right? Am I tripping? Bow? Bow. Bow. No bow? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, to me, based on this footage, it looks like he threw the eye, he has his weapon out, he saw, he has the bow out, because the side dodge only triggers if you have the bow in your hand. No, this isn't a visual bug. He side dodges here. Yeah, because the side dodge is specifically if you have the bow. If you pull it your fists out, I'm pretty sure it does a normal roll. Am I right on that? So he has, this is not a bug. He has the bow in his hand. He side dodges because he has the bow in. And then for whatever reason, he swaps his bow off of his main character. This, he put out the stealth seeing eye. Yeah, but he threw that before he dodged. He throws the eye. Yeah, okay, look, guys. Look at the way he fought. Look at the way he dodges. Guys, look. Just watch, please. Poison mushroom. Okay, watch his dodge. Look, eye in hand. Notice how he does like a big roll? That's because the eye's in his hand. Okay? Notice how now he has his bow out? And he does a regular dodge. He is not bugged here. He has his weapon. This is not, like, he swapped his weapon. So for whatever reason, like, he misclicked, or he did something here and he swapped his bow back, because he had to have had it out, right? Unless the bug lets you also dodge roll and then makes the bow back into your inventory. But, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, I'm guessing it's something with visual. Like, I'm not 100% sure what happened here. I don't know if the weapon... So this is the spot I'm not sure of. So either A, the bow disappeared, and this is where the bug happens. Or B, like, something got misclicked. I mean, it's one or the other. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it can't just... it's hard for me to believe that it was 100% bug-related, because he did a side dodge, which means he did have the bow in his hand. I think for whatever reason, maybe he tried to swap to a different inventory item, and then that's how that happened. He's switching to roll longer its own purpose? I mean, if that's the case... I don't know. Why are we analyzing? Mr. X, you know why we're analyzing this. You know why we're analyzing this. We're analyzing it because he came into chat and was calling out other viewers after that. That's why we were analyzing it. Never would have done it if he didn't join chat and start talking, so... The rogue nerfs is what I'm looking forward to. I can't wait till I can play other classes and not worry about rogue as much. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, the nerfs are gonna be great. I'm super looking forward to tomorrow. Well, I don't mind, like, random DMs, but yeah, it is a little bit weird. I would assume over time the holy weapons will probably be more, you know, a lot more common. I think that's fair to say. Right now, they're just super, super rare. I mean, you're basically never going to see them in a, like in a normal game. Yeah, I think that's extremely fair to say. I mean, realistically, how often are you going to see someone running around in, you know, in holy weapons that are not even really purchasable? I mean, it's not gonna be very often. I mean, I'm more than content with my current dual sword. I mean, I'm fine. Oh, homie dagger. No. I also read that as something a little bit different, to be honest with you. That totally does not look like homie dagger. That looks like something else. But all right. Anyway. Ugh. Anyway. Dungeonborn is dead, so definitely don't like that game anymore. Nothing to like about a game that is literally dead. So, yeah. You know, but compare it. I think Mistfall was just better than Dave. Even at the peak, this game is better than DB was. DB is brought up every stream without fail. Yep, absolutely. Full build. Use the guide command and watch my most recent rogue video. It has green through legendary gear guide. So that's where you can find that stuff. New Mistfall Hunter drops. Oh, did they just release now? Cool. Okay. Well, FYI to anybody who's on the YouTube side of the stream, if you don't have your drops yet, or well, obviously you don't, but if you want the drops for Mistfall, they just released. Chasing a rogue. I'll let him chase the rogue around. It's fine. Bye, YouTube. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, I mean, you can watch wherever you want. I'm just giving you a fair warning that the YouTube drop, or the Twitch drops are going on, so. Thanks for the 3rd day of drops. I'm glad you like the content, Gnome. I appreciate you. Yep, always appreciate you guys tuning in to watch the streams. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have some fun games since, you know, since we'll have the new balance patch and stuff. Honestly, since I've survived so many games at this point, and I know I have enough content for my YouTube video, I don't really care if I die anymore. I feel like I'm getting to the point where my gear fear on this weapon is dwindling. Because I already know I have the content for it, so I don't really care anymore. I could die this game and I would be unfazed. I only cared about the content anyway. Don't see how I die. That elemental sort earlier almost killed me. I got down to like 20%. It was really close. It was a full legendary elemental sort. They were doing some crazy damage. Yeah. Yeah, we're using the Holy Dual Blades. Yeah, we've been running them for 2 hours at least now. Gotten quite a few very geared player kills. Got some really... I'm gonna make a video on this as well if you want to see, you know, a bunch of, like, higher level PvP. Or higher gear PvP. I'll try to see, maybe I'll make it for tomorrow. Because these things are kind of disgusting. Even without the freeze effect, the slowdown is insane. Dang, you missed it? Yeah, sorry. You're dead. What's a good level to be at where you can have a fully built character? You mean character level? You always want to get to level 12 before you do full builds. Level 12 is a bigger power spike than your gear alone. Because you need those talents. They're very important.
Oh, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Oh, it's Perry Merc. Oh, this fight's gonna take forever. Yeah, Perry Merc, basically, like, this fight will last 20 years. This fight's not even really worth, like, doing. I was hoping it was regular Sword and Shield Merc. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, what do you think this is? We have keys, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, Perry Merc is, like, the worst matchup for this build by far, and it's not even close. Yeah, there's no point in fighting this. Even with the freeze effect, the parry's too easy against swords. Yeah. We'll find some other people to fight. That won't be him. I mean, he can't kill me, but he's like he's impossible for me to kill. Or not impossible, but it's really hard. Well, if you don't play Rogue, you might not realize how good Perry Merc is against Rogue. Yeah, it's extremely hard to actually fight them. Yeah, it's not even worth the time, to be real with you. Just a big old waste. We'll find some other people to fight. Yeah, because the thing is, he has no cooldown on his parries, and my attacks come out so fast that he can just spam parries and I can never really kill him. It's just, it's not a reasonable fight to take. There's no point. Yeah, maybe we can find, you know, a non-merc in this lobby. So, there's a bunch of nerfs coming tomorrow. Shadow Strix, Black Arrow, Sorcerer, Parry, Merc are all getting nerfed tomorrow. So even though I will be nerfed tomorrow, well, my rogue will be nerfed tomorrow, Mercenary, like, his parry will not be nearly as impressive with the, with, like, the no cooldown, like, you know, parry stuff. He'll have, like, a window, is my understanding, and if he misses, he'll have to wait a little bit before he can use it again. It'll be a lot easier to fight them in melee after that. Yeah. I know it, like, looks kind of boring, but, like, I'm like, dead serious, fighting Parry Merc is the biggest waste of time in the world. There's no reason to fight him. And even normal Parry Merc, or even normal Merc is fine, just not the parry version. Yeah, I'm actually gonna, for the first time since the game started, I'm gonna use the Smuggler and just get a new lobby real quick. Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting him. I'll just re-queue real quick. If we get sniped, that's fine. I just don't want to get back in that Merc's lobby. No, the problem is, Parry Merc does not have a cooldown. So, I get as a rogue, with dual swords, the parry is free, because your attacks come out so fast. And, it's just, the amount of time it's gonna take is insane. It's so not worth the time. Oh, I thought it would save my healing up here. That's fine, whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, I just didn't feel like wasting a match playing against him. So anyways... Well, no. Merc is fine. You can fight Hammer Merc. You can fight Slash Merc. Parry Merc is a waste of time. It's better to just go the other direction. Yeah, it's not worth fighting them. I mean, he can't kill me, but I can't kill him. It's a draw. So. Do you remember that fight we had against Shenya? Where he was playing Parry Merc and he chased me for about 10-15 minutes, and then we finally managed to kill him after, you know, kiting him around the map for that long. That's what the fight looks like if if we're gonna try to fight him, but it's just, it's a lot of work, man. It's more work than I'm interested in doing. And I'd rather re-queue and just go again. Yeah, I'll just go right off the bat. I don't really care. If we get another Parry Merc in this game, I might swap classes. Maybe I'll play, like, my sword or something. Or I'll just log off for the night, because I still have editing to do for the Rogue PvP. Do I have a bot of that? Bot of what? Oh, wait, Half Moon Soul Catch Holy Item? That's pretty rare. You can beat bad Parry Mercs? Yeah, you can beat bad Parry Mercs, but that guy clearly knew what he was doing. If a Parry Merc knows how to parry your flash stride from invis, then you can pretty much assume he knows what he's doing. And at that point, you know the fight's gonna take 20 minutes and it's not worth it. I mean, I would rather get sniped by a random person than have to fight him. So. Yeah. I mean, anyone who plays Rogue knows this. I know like Rogue is OP and whatever, but yeah, anybody who plays Rogue into Perry Burke knows exactly what I'm talking about. This isn't like some grand conspiracy or anything. It really is just a bad matchup. So. Strix isn't getting as big of an outplayed as people think. Says who? Where's your insider proof on that? Because I have a message from Hugo yesterday that said that Shattertrix is getting nerfed. So I wouldn't be too confident on that. At least I hope that's the case. I mean, we're kind of screwed if we don't get one, so I really hope they realize how important it is. How do you get drops? Just by watching the stream, and then if you use the drops command, it'll give you a link if you have to link your account or anything like that. Yep, BA is getting nerfed. Same with Sorcerer. Let's see, a rogue up there. Will he come down? That's a soul you can. Okay. Well. Alright, up he goes, I guess. Alrighty. Deleting every class except Merc? Oh, finally the game will be good. I love Merc versus Merc, it's fun. Finally. I mean, that rogue can have that loot. It's just greens. That rogue already run away? That rogue already ran. That rogue doesn't really seem interested in fighting me. He just wants to third party me, seems like. Snow, that's an early message. I got a message from Hugo yesterday that Shadowstrix is getting a nerf. Assuming that the plans have changed at least. Because I'm assuming that message is before yesterday, so. Unless Hugo is full of it. So, one or the other. It is certainly possible. Well, it's not just Rogue that's OP. There's a lot of stuff that's particularly, like, egregious.
The barrier has been lifted.
No, not just Shadow's getting nerfed, no. Nope. Shadow Strix, Black Arrow, Parry Merc. There's a lot of stuff getting nerfed. That freaking Rogue is playing so ratty this game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Hector, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, yeah. I could add the link if you need me to after this game. Yeah, the jumping tech is pretty broken. They really should nerf it. That won't alone fix the class, but it will at least limit their mobility options, which would be really nice. No patch notes yet, but we're supposed to get them later tonight. So, hopefully sometime soon. I am praying that we don't open the patch notes and see, like, a light slap on the wrist for Shadow Strix. I really, really want to see more variety again. Most of my games are just rogues. I really want to see some freaking... I don't know. I want to just see other stuff, man.
Hurry up
Please.
and ring it. Take your junk from here.
I'm praying we get some real patches today. Man. Hey Flav, any tips for Rogue? If you're brand new, I wouldn't even worry about it yet. I would worry about getting level 12. That's kind of your priority if you're brand new to the game. Because once you hit level 12, you can start building full kits, and then I would direct you to my most recent Rogue video I posted today, and you could use that to basically know how to build kits between green and blue and stuff. I got him. Yep, that was good. Figured he couldn't have gone that far. Figured he had to go left or right. So. Yeah, if I missed, I think I would have just pulled out my dual swords and just, like, wailed and just hoped that he didn't hit me. The dash left hook goes way too far. Oh yeah, it does, yeah. It basically doubles your distance. It's pretty disgusting. You play 120 MS, but you can't do the movement tech? Yeah, unfortunately, if you have high MS, it could be hard to do. I am currently playing on LAN with 3 MS. 2 MS, actually, so... It does make it a little easier for me to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of us are currently waiting for Rogue nerfs. I think everybody's in the same boat. I shouldn't feel obligated to play Rogue to have fun on stream. I should be able to play any class I want. But Rogues are currently everywhere, and it is not fun to fight them unless you're also playing Rogue, so... Hey, thank you, Megasteel83 for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. How's my ping so low? I just told you I'm on LAN. How do you trade someone for Holy? So I did it by just... He put it on the auction house, and I spam refresh and bought it from there, which is a little risky, but that's how I got mine.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
What does that mean? It's just a joke. I'm on the East Coast. I just have a lucky ping connection, or lucky MS. Me and my one MS right now, by the way. I'm just lucky. Yeah, Hector, I've been killing a lot of people with this kit. It's went a lot better than I thought. Honestly, if I had bad ping, I would consider moving to play this game on better ping. I would totally move for this game. I really would, I swear. Balance match is supposed to hit sometime tonight or tomorrow morning, as far as I know, as long as they don't delay it, which I'm hoping they don't delay, of course. Alright, I'm not going to use the sniping screen anymore. I'm hoping I don't get sniped, but if it happens, it happens. I'm at the point where I don't really care if I die as much, so... I mean, it's just pixels, so... I just want to go into games quicker and just kind of do it. I already have enough content for a video, so it's really not going to bother me at this point. I don't really care if I lose it. I have all the content I need, so. Yeah, at first I was a little bit wary, but yeah, at this point I'm pretty content. Well, it wasn't the pixels I was worried about. I was using the sniping screen because I wanted to make sure that I got enough content for a YouTube video. Because I want to show off the holy weapon, because not a lot of people have seen it. But if I die right off the rip, then there's no video. But at this point, I have more than enough content. It doesn't really bother me anymore. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we'll play another game. $1 mil. Yeah, we're pretty close to having raw 1 mil gold. We're pretty close. I mean, honestly, at this point, you know what? I could have it. If I sold my Gem of the Gods, which is worth 50k, I would pretty much have the amount that I need. So, we're basically already there. I just have decided not to sell it yet. Been kind of neglecting my gems a little bit. A lot of my stash is just useless gems I need to sell, so. It's good enough. We'll go into the next game. It's fine. Alright, grab some basic pots just for PvE. Or whatever. Alright, we're good. Will be a nerf to make them more viable. I think their teleport needs a larger cooldown. Right now it's only 20 seconds. I would make it minimum 30. At least. I think their dual swords maybe are a little bit too much damage. Oh, thank you, Armor of Zeus, on YouTube. Thank you for the $20 dono. I appreciate it, man. I will keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. What college did I go to? I went to, Towson College. TU. What feels like many years ago, but. Can you have a holy set? No, only the weapons are holy right now. I'm not sure if they plan to add armor or not, but maybe in the future. Delete a character because you spelled the name wrong. Now you're in an infinite link loop where it won't let me link your character. I have no idea how to fix that. Yeah, sorry, I really don't know how to. I don't know how you would be able to. Sorry. I wish I had an answer for you. I don't. Why do I sell gems separate? Oh, because I can sell them in stacks. So if you remove them from your gear, then they'll stack together. Like this one, for example, was at a stack of 3. And then I could sell them all at the same time in one slot, so it saves space. It just makes it a little bit quicker for selling. Honestly, my stash was so full of gear that I felt like I needed to do it, so. If I can get rid of if I can get back to an empty warehouse stash and convert it to all gold, I'll probably be fine. Honestly, I want to play Hammer Merc a lot. I'm just trying to be patient and waiting for this patch tomorrow. But I do want to, that's all my list of things to do, because I haven't played any Hammer Merc yet. Do we know when the patch is coming out? Sometime by tonight or tomorrow morning, depending on your time zone. I don't know the exact time, though. Don't, it's terrible? Yeah, but it's more just for fun. I'm aware it's bad. I mean, I'm aware it can be rough to use. Hey, thank you Hector Ness724 for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully you guys like the new, Prime, or not Prime, the new sub badges. Smoothitis made those yesterday / the day before, and I think they look pretty good. Use the sword and shield to set up the hammer. Yeah, I think you have to run them out of dodges, basically. Kind of do like a little bit of a swap in. So the only Merc that destroys my Strix is Parry Merc. But if I see one, I just walk the other direction and don't fight them. That's pretty much the answer. It's your hardest matchup by far. There's no matchup in the game that is more difficult than fighting a Merc that is constantly parrying your very easy to parry swords. So yeah, but outside of that, yeah, you're fine. And you're faster than the Merc, so you can always just get away. It's not a big deal. You don't have to fight them. I'm not gonna risk my holy weapon fighting a matchup that I know is terrible for me. It's really my only terrible matchup besides maybe sword and polearm Wither Knight, but even Wither Knight I can kill. It's really just the parry. Like, keep playing Shadow Trick so they get nerfed. So I know this might be a surprise to some of you if you've only been watching me for a little bit now, and you haven't been to my YouTube channel. I play every class in the game. Even though I'm playing Shadow Tricks a lot right now because I've kind of played every class, so I've kind of fulfilled what I wanted to do, which was a guide for everything. I like playing Rogue, so I will still play Rogue even after they nerf it, just not as often, you know? Because ultimately, what I really want to play right now, I want to play Merc. But I really don't want to play Merc until this patch comes through, so. Well, I'm hoping the bunny hop is gone tonight or tomorrow. I want it to be removed from the game, personally. No, in Dungeonborn, I didn't really play a lot of Rogue. That was one of my least played classes. In DB, I played Fighter, Death Knight, or whatever it was called. Good old Rogue versus Rogue, huh? And he's gone. Alright, fun fight. No idea where that road went. So easy, we know for sure. Well, I won't say for sure, but we know from what has been said from the community managers. We know that Shadow Strix, Sorcerer, Black Arrow, and Parry Merc are supposedly getting nerfed. We don't know about buffs. But that's the info that I currently have. Of course, they might change their mind or something might change. I don't know. But that is what's currently on the, on the plan for that. What class is everyone gonna dogpile on? Well, it's probably gonna take some time for people to figure out what class is good, Draga, I'd assume. I don't think we'll know day one what class is best, because I'm assuming if it's a big nerf or a pretty decent sized nerf across many classes, hopefully everybody's kind of starts testing out different classes and stuff, right? So I'm open for at least. But yeah, personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing this rogue stuff get touched up a bit. Where do they go? They just killed that, right? Was it a rogue that went into this? I didn't hear a heartbeat.
Oh, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
I mean, Sierra is definitely good. I think, you know what? There might have been talks of, like, some stuff from Seer maybe getting touched down a bit, but I'm not 100% sure. He's a pot? But you think he mimic potted? No way. Really? That'd be crazy. Is he one of these? Oh, if he was, he's long gone now. So, Hector, I am going to play different classes after the balance patch. I do not plan to go back to Rogue, at least for the, you know, near future. I want to do some more Sorcerer. I want to do some more Mercenary, maybe some Wither Knight. There's a few classes on my list that I want to play before I play any more Rogue. I mean, I do like playing every class, except for Black Arrow, because I think it's boring. So, yeah, we'll play everything. Ah, I'm boss. Okay. I can just chill and wait for a minute. You know he's a rat because he insta-invised. Only the rats have that one, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think I saw Lich using that the other day, too. Might be better than I think it is. It is a really fast invisibility. Poor green kit, man.
Don't keep our woodlands waiting.
The Impale talent? I'm not even sure what that talent is. Karma. Not sure. I think for Black Arrow, I think the bleed is too oppressive because dodging is the main mechanic in the game that allows you to basically gap close or dodge attacks. And against Black Arrow, if you get hit by bleed, what are you supposed to do? So you just kind of stand still or like stand there and get hit? Or you dodge and get stunned on top of it. So it's really oppressive. And it's not like it's hard to land it, because they can just dodge and instantly shoot at you. So it's not like it's a skill shot by them. They can just... I mean, it's free, right? I feel like that's a little bit too strong. And I think the Bloodfly specifically, I think those are too much. That's currently my thoughts, at least, on BA. I'm okay with virtually everything else in their kit, except for the Bleed and the Bloodfly. I take off the gems before selling because it saves warehouse space, because I can sell the gems in bulk. So it allows me to sell my gear faster. I'm just waiting for him to come out, whoever's in the boss room. Was that a freeze? I think he was frozen. Oh, he's in... Oh, wow, look at all the purples he has. Oh my god, he's like full up. I did not expect that. I know my camera might be covering a little bit of it, but yeah, he has a ton of purples. He killed a seer. Yeah, he was running, like, he's running half purple, I guess? Something like that.
Whatever. Just keep running around.
Hey, thanks, Baggins. I know I'm the best. Thank you. That guy was so angry. That guy was so mad. I'm pretty sure he was the rogue I just killed. He was so mad he came straight to the stream. Oh boy. What'd he say? He said I'm the #1 streamer. He said I'm really skilled and handsome at the game, and he said he doesn't watch anyone else stream. I swear that's exactly what he said, I promise. What a nice lad. Yeah, really, really nice guy for sure. 100%. Nice of him to give me so many compliments. Yeah, we're up to 1,000,000 stash. I'm almost at 1,000,000 guild and blood. I'm pretty close. I could pretty much have it if I sold my Gem of the Gods that I have chilling in my stash. Maybe I should do it for the brag. It is kind of a brag to say that I have 1,000,000 guild and blood just sitting in it, like just sitting ready to go. That is a pretty ridiculous thing, but you know. Auto sort warehouse? I should turn that on. How do you turn that on? I don't see a button. Settings. Ah. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's kind of useful. Hey, thank you, Philly guy, 215 for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the streams. You can only exhibit holy items you find yourself, not the bought ones. Yeah, I already knew that. I figured. Yeah, I didn't think they could be bound. How do I have so much money? I win most of my fights, so that's really a big part of it. Outside of that, I'm decent at knowing where to farm, and I'm pretty efficient at it. But PvP is a big part of it. I mean, when I win most of my fights, my money is just bound to pile up, you know? Oftentimes I'll leave with full purple kits, so that money just adds up pretty quick. Yes, my entire stash is solo. I don't like trios in this game. I think solo is more fun. Damn, guys, we're almost at 22,000 subs on YouTube too. That's really nice to see. Glad you guys are liking the content on there, the guides and all that. I feel like it was only a week and a half ago. I think I was at 19, so it's really followed up pretty quick. I don't forge personally. I've heard people say legendaries are worth it, but I kind of stopped doing it. Did I watch my own guides? No, honestly, a big reason I think I'm decent at the game, I think, is just because I played so much Dark and Darker. I think that kind of translated a little bit. It's not the same, but the general idea of the game is similar, so I think that definitely helped. Doing followers? I mean YouTube subs. Yeah, I mean my YouTube channel. I wish I had 22,000 Twitch subs. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'd be retiring. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Oh yeah, right. What in the world? There are a lot of rogues here. Stay calm when fighting. I don't really feel like I panic, ever. If I'm like getting really close to dying, you know, I might tense up a little bit, but... Well, that was some weird desync. Oh, that freeze was really good. One of these knives will hit you, I swear. I promise. I'm gonna get you. What are you doing? Woo! Okay. That was a good little combo. That was pretty good. Uh-oh. I might be dead. Oh my god, I can't do anything here. Uh-oh. Wait, he's actually cooking me. Wait, we're getting cooked. Damn. I gotta get resilience on this kit. He's cooking me. Oh god, is it? That's unfortunate. Alright. Luckily we're a rogue, so we can get away from that. Yeah, if I had resilience, he would... Oh my gosh. If we have resilience, we would not be able to get shield hit there. Fun facts. Resilience is really good for legendary kits. Honestly, I should have it on this for sure. Yeah, because if you have resilience, he cannot do that combo. It will not work. So. It only works against me because I'm not tech for it. Or I'm not teched against it, I mean. It's a lot of free damage he shouldn't be getting on me, right? One thread. I wish I had 2 threads. Blinded him and walked away. Yeah, it's kind of a chaotic match. I'm down to 1 horn too. I gotta be careful. Wish I got both soul threads. That would be nice. Yeah, that WK might be running Curse, but if I had Resilience, he would not be able to get that shield slam on me, I'm pretty sure. That would be the counter to that. We don't know what nerfs are happening, we just know there are nerfs coming. We don't know exactly what yet. Alright, we're recovered. Yeah, that was really close. He almost got me. Cannot hit him to save my life with these throwing knives. There we go, I got one. I got you. The throwing knives. Dude, he just has so much. He must be tech to vitality or something. Yeah, I think with this fight is just not gonna happen. This is one of my worst matchups. Wither Knight with shield. Very hard to kill him just because he has so much super armor. So I think we're just gonna chalk this up to a draw. Well, a draw if I don't get screwed by PvE, that is. Yeah, I don't think this fight's gonna happen. But you know what we can do? We can bait him. We can make him think he has to guard this for 2 minutes, and then we can just go somewhere else.
All the way. Even you should be able to
Winnable? No, not really. Yeah, Parry Merc and PNS Wither Knight. Yeah, these matchups are kind of like draws, unless he basically misplays. I mean, he can't catch me though, so it doesn't really matter. I wish I had 2 soul threads, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I wish he had left the soul thread there. Yeah, honestly, as good as Rogue is, I think if you fight either Shield and Polearm Wither Knight or Parry Merc, I think it is best to walk the other direction and not worry about fighting them. Because the matchup takes so long, and it's like, you have to get the upper hand, basically. It's annoying. It's not really... You have so many good matchups, that's like one of the few that's like kind of whatever.
whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, they're too turtled. Wither Knight has too much super armor, so I can't really do much to him. And then the Parry Merc just has too many, you know, he can just kind of throw parries out constantly. We can kill basically everyone else, but yeah, that matchup's kind of hard. I can kill Great Sword Wither Knight a lot easier, because they don't have so much super armor charges. How much is this kit? 16k? There's no value on the swords. There's no value because you can't buy them, so I don't really know what number to give you. Yeah, technically I can kill the Polearm Wither Knight, but it's so much work. It is just so much effort for what, basically? Like, why not just not worry about it? It'll just be easier. He has to make a pretty big misplay to die to me. Unless I, I mean, that's really all it is. That's just, whatever. Well, yeah, you have 2 options. So you can either sit there and fight the Wither Knight or the Merc for 20 minutes. Or you can just leave the map and then go fight other people that doesn't take 20 minutes to fight. You know, if you're talking about, like, gold value-wise, It's a colossal waste of time. When am I playing Merc? Whenever the balance patch comes through and we see what's going on, pretty much. Yeah, I think you could probably get someone to pay 100 to 200,000 gold for the swords alone. But you'd have to find someone you trust to purchase it is the only thing. But yeah, if you could find someone like that, yeah, you could probably get 200k for it. Or maybe 100, something. The hard part is selling it. Although, really, these swords are so strong, I would argue you can probably just run them yourself and make enough money that you don't need to sell them. No, we're still waiting for the patch notes. My video settings are pretty much all default. Nothing's really changed. Just auto set quality with frame gen off and ray tracing off. Nothing too special. I do not main Shadow Strix. I play every class. However, Black Arrow is my least played. Technically, some of my favorite are Merc and Sork, but I'm waiting for the patch to come through so we can start playing other stuff and, you know, whatever. What counters WK? I mean, if I was playing my Sorcerer, I feel like that WK would be a lot easier. Because the thing is, Sorcerer, it's true damage, so it goes through the shield, so it's, you know, not nearly as bad. How would you do the transaction? You would have to find someone that is willing to give you the money and not screw you over. You would have to find someone trustworthy. Like a Discord or something. Marathon till update? Well, what time did I start stream? Like 3? I mean, I doubt it. Dude, the update might not be out till like 5 in the morning, for all I know. We'll see how long I can go for, though. I'm gonna plug my channel here, because I'm pretty close. If you guys want to help me get to 22,000 subs, I do make guides daily on my YouTube channel, so if you want to check that out, feel free to. I just made a rogue guide this morning that tells you how to use green, blue, purple, and gold gear. So it's kind of an all-around guide for all skill levels, which I think turned out pretty well. So if you want to see stuff like that, check it out. I need to find someone you trust, because you can't sell holies for higher than 15k, so you'd have to get the money from them, you know, other way besides that. you would either have to go into the same lobby as them and then have them kill you and put the weapon in your safe pouch, or you would have to use the auction house, spam refresh, and then buy it from them for 15k, which seems to work consistently, or somewhat consistently, and then you basically would have to just trust that you get the rest of the money from them by buying keys and other items. You know how in Dark and Darker, people would sell keys for really high prices? It's kind of the same, like, difference. They don't make it very easy to do it, but... Alright, I feel kind of bad. I don't think he even... I'm not even sure if he knew the heartbeat was going off. Yeah, new drops are live now, yeah. I mean, I like the abilities that I use on Shadow Tricks personally. I'm not going to claim they're the best in the world, but they're what works for me. You watched the last fight, the teleport saved me there because my dodge was hindered. Yeah, without teleport, that Wither Knight probably kills me. It's so fun freezing enemy players and mobs. Celestery? I don't know what that is. Is that a legendary item? You have to get that on Branderguard. Why are there so many green people in my lobbies? I mean, I know it's chaos mode, but I do feel a little bad when I kill greens sometimes. I thought he was blue. I didn't think he was green. So remember, he can't really run away from me because my swords slow him. So him trying to get away just doesn't really work. He fighting someone? He is fighting someone. The players getting slowed think they're bugs? They might. Considering how rare the holy swords are, they definitely might be. There's skill-based matchmaking in a way. New players and people that die often usually shouldn't be in my lobbies, but not 100% effective, clearly. Had a decent setup on him, but I missed the kill. That was my own fault. I gotta reset. There was a spot where I could have killed him there, but I goofed up.
barrier has been lifted. Good thing.
Dude, that freeze was incredible. I got so much damage there for free. He wouldn't... Yeah, I don't think he expected that. That freeze was really good. Wait, what does the little throwing dagger do after stun? Oh, it's a damage and a bleed. So it's pretty nice to get the damage off before you fight if you can. So the holy weapons I have has a freezing effect. It's a holy. It's kind of like an artifact from Dark and Darker. It's a unique effect that he probably has never seen before. I've never seen anyone run holy before, so... The sword should be illegal. They're pretty good, man. Makes a huge difference in fights. I mean, you think Rogue is broken without the swords. Slowing people and freezing them, it just makes them even better. Yeah, they're the holy blades, Sparta. Yep. Why is he walking so fast? Look at this. It looks really
Hurry
funny.
up and ring it. Your junk up here.
Touch the boss room? Oh, yeah, I did. I checked. He wasn't in there. He's long gone. We can kill a boss, I guess. No, I do not. Okay. Okay. Did not work like I was. Oh god, it's a double hit. Shit, I messed up. Oh no, am I gonna die to the boss? Ugh. Okay. My goodness. I was waiting for his downtime and it wasn't coming. Yeah, there's a period of time where he can't attack you, but it was just taking forever to show up for some reason. Solo boss in blue? I mean, you can. You can solo the boss in anything if you don't get hit. The boss is a portal, so you can't come in unless the timer runs out. Someone can be out here, though, waiting for me. But it looks like they're not.
journey home begins with this.
The Shadow Strix teleport, what are the counters? Genuinely, if you want to counter Shadow Strix, you have 3 options. Play Parry Merc, play Polearm and Shield Wither Knight, knowing that you can't actually kill the Shadow Strix, but they can't kill you either. Or wait for the balance patch tomorrow, and then you'll be able to play the game again. One of those 3 are your current choices. If you really want to counter Shadow Strix. Hey, I appreciate the dono. I can't actually read your name, but I do appreciate that. K8, have you, Have you seen my rogue video today? Because I don't have a build code for this kit, because I'm running the, holy stuff. But this morning I posted a full rogue guide that will show you how to build legendary, purple, blue, and green rogue kits. Yeah, if you're on Twitch and you want to see all the build info, you can use the, the guide command. Yeah, so the Holy Weapon does movement speed nerf, and it also stops the frozen effect as well. Yeah. I personally think Battle Frenzy is better than Wound. I use Lightweight because it's basically just... It's insane. This talent is ridiculously strong. Heavy Strike is kind of the whatever skill. I think the right click's not even that good, but it's kind of nice having it with no energy cost. Sensory Poison's kind of gimmicky. It's the one that makes it so that they can't see when you hit them with it, but I feel like it trips people up, so I kind of like it. Combat Euphoria is good for movement speed. Stance Recovery is nice for the cooldown reduction when you're fighting. Teleport is nice. The Super Armor really does come in handy. So, that's kind of the general idea of what I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, if you want, like, more in-depth info, the video is a good place to go. Patch is supposed to be sometime tonight or tomorrow. I just don't know exactly when. Biggest changes with the patch? Well, I can't answer that yet. We're all still waiting for the official patch notes. It's supposed to have balance and content, so between both of those, hopefully it's good. No, unfortunately, there is not patch notes yet. We are still currently waiting for that to come through. Hopefully soon, though, because I would definitely love to be able to see, you know, what's gonna go on tomorrow. I hope it's good. Very, very much hope it's good. I am really close to 1,000,000 coins. I am so close. I'm doing some spring cleaning here on these damn gems to try to get my way to that 3,000,000 mark, or that 1,000,000 mark. I kind of want it. It's gonna look so nice. Alright, it's good enough for now. Nope, I still have the Holy Swords, Foxman. I still have them. Shockingly. I almost lost them a few times, but we've held on to them. Yeah, Swark is supposed to get a nerf as well tomorrow, yeah. Alright. I will be back in 1 minute, and then we'll keep going. Yeah, as far as I know, Stardust Sorcerer is on the prio list for nerfs, I believe. I might sell that Gem of the Gods just to hit that mill before I get off today. Raga, I made a full guide for the build I'm currently running. Follow this link and look at the last video I posted for my rogue guide. Yep, the full build there. It's all the same. Talent, skills, and it shows you green, blue, purple, and legendary gear codes as well. So, no problem. I mean, I hope Shadow Strix gets at least somewhat nuked. I hope it's not a light slap on the wrist, because this class is, you know, the need. Realistically, you can sell all the materials safely. You can always buy them back if you need them from the market, and you don't really need that many materials, so it's not a big deal. By the leaderboards, I have no idea. I don't really look at the leaderboards. Maybe, maybe not. But it doesn't really bother me one way or the other. Refined Star Silver? Oh, I have no idea, man. I haven't done anything with that system. I did one pull and that was it. I have no idea what is efficient or not. Yeah, having more stable servers would be good too. They're both equally important at this point. We need better we need, like, you know, good stable servers so the gameplay is fun. But the servers, even if they're good, if the balance is really bad, people are still not going to want to play. So they're both really, really important. Hopefully they can somehow manage to do both tomorrow. That would be nice. We'll see. I mean, I am thankful they nerfed the BA bunny hop last week, so that was a nice little start, but we need a much bigger patch than that, for sure. He is gone. He ran away. I don't know what to do. There's so many people here. Hey Dino, welcome, welcome. Fan from Cleric Days? Well, I appreciate you, man. Oh, that freeze! That freeze was crazy! Oh my god, that freeze was disgusting. Oh, man. That was a perfect timing. He might have got away. Maybe. That was exact one of the best BAs. Wait, really? Wow. Alright. I'll take your word for it. I should have had that sorcerer dead earlier. I'm just waiting for my cooldowns to come back. GG. Isn't that a really good Sork player? That name looks familiar. Feels like it is.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
The amount of loot I have is just disgusting. I don't know what to do with all this. Okay. GG. It's 4 minutes in the game, and we're full purple legendary. Yeah, that name looks familiar. I think that's a top leaderboard sorcerer player. Wait, so we killed Exact and Abyssy in the same exact game? That's pretty nuts. There's the mill? Yeah, there's the mill. Yeah, there's the mill. Guys, if you want to see my build, use the guide command, and it will link you to a playlist, and my most recent video is going to be a full rogue guide with the exact build that I'm playing right now. Everything minus the dual sword holy is all dated, or up to date. I'm just waiting for the exit at this point.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your junk over here.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
Politely, saltly. Yeah, I think Nabisi's a chill guy. I don't think he would be, like, angry or anything. Guess I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm mistaken, but... His chat, on the other hand? Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm sure. Can only imagine. Yes. Am I 22? No, I'm not 22. No. My hair is perfect, thank you. I don't know what you're getting at, buddy. Callum, we're waiting for patch notes now. They're supposed to be sometime tonight, tomorrow. Morning, hopefully. Sometime soon. So. Yeah, here I was worried that we were gonna die right off the rip and just not have, like, not really... I didn't think we'd get, like, any good PvP with this build. I thought we were just gonna die to something stupid, but... everything's just kind of going really well for us. I mean, we almost died a few times, but we've kind of recovered each time, so it's fine. Yeah, the legendary mage got me the closest. That was a genuine nail biter. I thought he was gonna kill me. I might consider doing more Wither Knight, but again, I need to see what the balance... I need to see what the patch notes are first before I, you know, do anything with that. I mean, for what it's worth, it's hard for me to kill Wither Knights with Polearm and Shield. It's a very long fight. Because they have super armor so much. I mean, it's kind of hard for me to die, but it's hard for me to kill them as well, so it's kind of a stalemate. Yeah, definitely don't blame people for wanting to take a break from the game until the patch comes out. I can't blame you there. Honestly, I almost considered taking today as a kind of a break day, but I got these holy swords to try out, so I figured I'd try to make a stream out of it after I warmed up on some seers. And it worked out way better than I thought it was going to, so I'm pretty happy. I mean, duo would be nice. No idea if they'll add it or not, but I would like it. I'd be cool with it. Oh, I don't know, Dreamy. I only have 130 hours in this game since launch, so I don't know. I think it's pretty okay. I mean, I would like if some of the desync was fixed up a little bit, but... Steal that gear. I can't stop him. I have to heal. Bad timing. Stupid berserker. Was it blues? I thought it was purples. Oh, if it was only blues. No, I think that was purple gear. Dang, he really stripped them and ran. God dang it. God, it's so hard for me to kill Wither Knights too with this build. Gear might be his. I don't know if I can stop it. Yeah, this fight is just like... this fight's just gonna be a draw. Should have fought him? You mean when the Berserker had me half HP? Yeah, I guess, I think you guys don't realize how hard of a fight this is for me. This fight against Wither Knight is in his favor 100%. This is a very, very hard fight to win. This is what it is. I'm not really... like, I wouldn't normally ever take that fight, but he did take that gear, so I feel obligated to. I'm not supposed to beat Polearm and Shield with Wither Knights. I'm supposed to just kind of walk away and let them just, you know, third-party them or something. Yeah, they'll just not really make for them. Too much blocking and super armors for me to really, like, get any real damage in. I'm bug abusing?
The
I have no idea.
has been lifted. Go away from this room.
I mean, there's been no developer confirmation that the Rogue Bunny Hop is a bug. They have never once made an announcement about it, so I definitely don't agree. There's no... yeah, we have no idea if it's a bug or not. I mean, maybe it's unintended, but... I mean, I'm gonna use it if it's in the game. There's no reason not to. Well, Dagger Rogue, funny enough, is better against Parry Merc and Shields. So, funny, it's funny. It's possible that Dagger Rogue might end up becoming better.
Hurry up and go in.
Well, we got him to half, so it was kind of a decent effort, but... yeah, it takes a lot of time to whittle him down. Yeah, there was developer confirmation that the Black Arrow bunny hop was a bug, but there has never been any confirmation that the Rogue One is a bug. People are just assuming. I have never seen it. I saw comments from the developers themselves calling the bunny hop for Ranger a bug, but they've never called the Rogue One a bug. So. I gotta wonder if it's not fixed tomorrow, are people still gonna call it a bug? I don't know. Maybe. It's not even the same person. I mean, the reason it works is because of the lightweight talent that lets you basically do actions immediately after you attack. That's the only reason it works in the first place. Oh, I didn't even see him. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna be honest, I was looking at chat. I wasn't really looking. I can't believe I didn't dodge that. That's actually kind of nuts. I mean, here's a question. If Bunny Hop on Rogue is a bug, is Kassoon also using a bug by using the attack that goes through objects? I would argue that that attack probably isn't supposed to go through solid objects and through doors. Like, you can literally use it through rocks and stuff, which probably isn't supposed to happen, because it's supposed to be a solid object. So would you argue that that is also a bug? I would think that would be a bug. Straight hitting through objects like that with that that forward slam move. Just saying. I purposely fight an area to have distance to escape. I mean, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, yeah. I almost had him there too. That was my big chance to kill him. Well, I have no horns. I'm not gonna risk my holy on some random trash purples. This fight's over. It's not worth it. I almost had him, but it's whatever. Yeah, I was really close. I almost got him there. Yeah, unfortunately, without my horns, this game is over. I'm not gonna risk the holy on some purples. It was one hit. Yeah, I just couldn't. Yeah, I know. I just couldn't finish him. Tough luck. It was close. Yeah, yeah, is what it is. I'm not gonna risk my holy weapon on, you know, 0 horns at this point. It does suck, but what are you gonna do? Almost out on there too. Tough luck. But yeah, anyways, yeah, if Kassoon's gonna call this a bug, then at the very least I hope he admits or considers the fact that his ability that goes through walls, like, that very clearly is also probably unintended. Because both of them have not been confirmed as bugs by the devs, but I would argue both of them are definitely not supposed to happen. I mean, I'm just saying. If you're gonna call one a bug, you have to call both of them a bug. You can't, you know, you can't be cherry picking here.
Want me to get you out?
I mean, I almost had him. I had him one shot. I just couldn't, like, quite get that last hit off. It was close. Yeah, just unfortunate. Oh well, happens. I mean, better than dying, so... I mean, this holy weapon is worth way more than any of the loose loot on the ground, anyway. So. Whatever. Is what it is. I know, dude. He was just avoiding every single last hit. I just could not finish the kill. That was insane. That was so crazy. My goodness. I don't know, that last hit, man, I just couldn't get it. I couldn't do it. I tried. Yeah, honestly, maybe I should bring, like, fire grease jars or something. Probably. Bring some of these, I guess. And then we'll just put the regular heals on our little quick bar. Just for PvE and stuff. Flash Stride? I think it was on cooldown, wasn't it? I think I swapped to my dagger, and I think they were on cooldown. I don't think I could. I can't up the shop to max is blocked by Brander Guard trios, so I haven't done it yet. I'm waiting for that solo update to come through for next month. Latency? What the? Well, thank you, high up. I would like to think that I'm at least decent at shadow tricks. I have put a lot of time into it at this point. I mean, the class is clearly very strong, but I would like to think after the nerfs I'll still be able to make it work. Yeah, the only matchup I'm a little bit worried about for Sword and Shield once Robe does get nerfed is the dual sword into Parry Merc and Polearm and Shield Wither Knight. However, again, I think against those classes, the dagger is better, so it's possible you might end up seeing more dagger used. Talents are different? Not if you watch the video I posted today, they're not. It's exactly the same talents. I mean, I also want the class to be nerfed. I mean, I don't consider myself a Shadow Tricks main, but it's become my main because how strong it is. Yeah, as long as there's reasonable nerfs across the board. I mean, I'll be playing every class really. I want to play some more Sorcerer. Sorcerer's been on my list. Because I don't really like Stardust Sorcerer. It feels like it's clearly very, very strong. I'm just not. I think Elemental's more engaging. Making streamers rage? I mean, I guess. Not my intention, but... Yeah, so my holy weapon is what allows me to freeze other people, yeah. Every streamer I kill is cried about Satisfacts being broken. How many streamers have I killed today? I didn't know I killed that many streamers. I killed Rakan. I killed Nabisi. I killed Exact, whatever, the Ranger. I didn't know I killed that many though. I guess it's 3. Two videos out of this? Maybe not. We'll see. It is funny that so many people know this is my rogue because it's just Bot Slayer. It's not even Firebox. I didn't realize so many people knew this rogue's tag, to be honest. Yeah, so after I evade, you do right click, dodge, and then jump, and it gives you like a little bunny hop. Makes it very hard to die. You have to really like mess up. Thanks, Dave. I'm glad glad to have you here. I'm the only streamer that you watch that doesn't cope or rage after I die. I mean, sometimes I might get a little upset. But I like to think I don't rage too bad, at least. Sometimes I might get a little bit annoyed. So many goddamn Wither Knights in my games. Holy hell. Might be a third-party angle to make up for that last game we played. Where I got third-partied like twice after immediately killing someone. I like how we can watch the fight through the tree. That's pretty funny. They did not finish fighting each other though. Kind of a shame.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
I'm a dweller? What does that mean? I don't really feel like I rage on stream. I might get kind of mad when I die to rogues and I play other classes, but I don't know if I rage. I usually just go play rogue instead. If I'm going to sit there and complain about a class over and over, I'll usually just play it myself, you know? You guys are really going at it. Might have invised a little early. I didn't know it was custom. Oh, that was a good throwing knife.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your shot.
I know he can see me, don't worry. I'm aware. There we go. Got him back for last game. Those fire pots were pretty useful. Okay. Time to go. No, I bought the swords with Guild and Blood from someone from the, like a Discord channel, basically, that was willing to sell them. It's like streamers slash other good players. I mean, what am I supposed to do against him if I don't throw knives and stuff? He sits there and turtles. What am I supposed to do otherwise? I mean, if I'm not throwing knives, am I supposed to just attack him through his super armor shield charges? I mean, I have to do something. I mean, he has a pretty big advantage on me. I mean, I have the mobility, so it's hard for him to kill me. I'll admit that, because Rogue is so good. But I mean, killing him is very hard for me to do. It's not like I can easily kill a Polearm Shield Wither Knight. He has so much block and super armor. It's... I mean, are you serious? It's not easy for Rogue to kill him there. I mean, of all the things Rogue is broken about, fighting Parry Mercs and Wither Knights is not one of them. Of course somebody used throwing knives and stuff. I mean, he's bug abusing too. He's using that one move that goes through walls that clearly should not be going through it. I mean, if we're gonna call the Shadow Strix Bunny Hop a bug, which the devs have never said is a bug, I would definitely call the Wither Knight skill a bug as well, which I use too. But I mean, he uses it a lot, like straight through walls. He's the one I learned it from. I mean, at the very least, if he's gonna call me a bug abuser, I hope he at least admits that he does it too. Because Wither Knight definitely, like, that skill definitely is not supposed to go through the amount of objects it goes through. So, I mean, hopefully he at least understands he also bug abuses. So, as long as we're on the same page here. Because when I play Wither Knight and I use that, I'm aware that it's probably, like, a bug. It's very clearly not intended. I mean, I use it anyway, but it's very clearly, like, not supposed to happen. Guys, I never asked you to go to Kassoon's chat. Just putting that out there. That was never something I told you to do, so. Head to this link if you want to see my current rogue build. The guide command. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, if he's gonna do something that I would argue is, like, clearly unintended, I mean, they're like, both of the things are not intended. Wither Knight, like, their skill is clearly not supposed to go through the amount of objects it goes through. If it is, then it's a really poorly designed skill, right? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Anyway, we can move on. I mean, the last game, I don't feel bad at all for killing him like that. I mean, the last game, he third-partied me twice and didn't let me loot either of my kills. I mean, if anything, I should have been crashing out last game for him looting both of my kills and then, like, bodyguarding both of them so I couldn't, like, loot anything. I mean, I should be the one who was crashing out after all the loot he stole from me last game, but, you know, nothing I could do about it, so. I mean, I should be the one that's mad. He screwed me first. He third-partied not one, but two of my kills and looted both of them. So, I mean, what do you want me to say? I mean, whatever, man. I should be the one fuming after that one. Guys, I mean, I'm not beefing with anybody. I literally have done nothing to any of these streamers. I've done nothing. I've literally just played the game. I never asked for any of these streamers to badmouth me or come into my stream and shit talk. I have done nothing to any of them. I've literally just sat here and played the game and said nothing. What am I, like, what's even going on? I've done nothing today. I'm literally just playing the game. I don't know, I don't understand. I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm just... My goodness gracious. I mean... Am I in top 10? Probably not. I don't really do much leaderboard stuff, so... Or at least I haven't really focused on it. I doubt it. Nah, I'm not top 10. I only got 13k. I'm a little under top 100, actually. I mean, from my POV, Kassoon third-partied me twice, and then sat there and taunted me after looting my bodies. So, if anyone should be mad, it should be me. I am the victim here. That's it. That's right. I am the victim. Yes. But also, I never asked any of you to go to his chat, so you shouldn't do that. I'm top 30 for Shadow Strix. Oh, am I? Oh, well, considering I play every class in the game, that's actually that's higher than I thought it would be. Not bad. we're gonna become a drama streamer. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna be enemy number 1 to every streamer in the game. Hey, Brock, I'm glad you like the content. I appreciate it, man. No, Central, no updates on the patch notes yet, unfortunately. Hard time picking a main for the game. So, big balance patch is supposedly coming tomorrow. I would just play whatever looks fun to you. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Drama of the guy who killed Lich and farmed Lich's reaction? No, I didn't know there was drama or anything. I don't really keep up with any of that. Oh, Keston's in this game again? Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, if I see Keston, I might just walk the other way. Because it's gonna be really annoying to fight him, and I don't really feel like it. It's too much work. It is so much effort to kill Wither Knight. I really don't feel like it. Might just bunny hop my way out of here. We'll fight other people. Well, it's just the amount of work it's gonna take for me to kill him is not worth a purple kit. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to maybe kill him. Like, it's such a grind. It's, you know, just a lot. Daggers and fire pots for? General gameplay? I use the daggers and stuff against everybody. Looking for Wither Knight. There's 2 rogues here. I'm just gonna go this way for the time being. Well, I never saw the reaction of, like, what Lich did or said or anything. I don't really know, but I'm not really in the know on the drama. So many freaking rogues here. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what's that? Wait, what is that? What the? What was that holy pot? monster hunting jar. I've never thrown one of those before. Oh god. Well, that was a dirty third party. Can also leave whenever I want now, which is nice. I have the soul threads.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
I mean, I don't even really have room for that stuff. When I'm running Holy, man, I'm not really trying to loot unless it's purple. I mean, the Holy weapons are so expensive, I'm not gonna drop my meds and stuff for blues. The value just isn't even enough. I was kind of hoping one of them had purples, but whatever. Yeah, in a normal game, I would have a full inventory space and I would loot everything, but Holy weapons, it's a whole different ballgame. I mean, I was gonna end stream a lot sooner. I just didn't expect to never die. And I'm sure I'll die. I'm gonna die at some point soon, but... Oh. Oh, crap. So the holy weapon, it slows people, and it also freezes them. It's very strong.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Add more bag space? It doesn't seem like the devs are trying to do that. I don't think so. We killed so many people already, I think I'm just gonna reset. I'm not really in these games to loot at this point. I would usually loot, but I don't really care enough.
Blood fallen.
Killed 4 people, I think that's enough.
Your journey home begins with this.
Shinya? If I saw Shinya, I'd run the other direction. It would take me so long to fight a Perry Merc, they're not worth it. I'm not fighting Perry Mercs on Sword Rogue. It's not reasonable. It takes way too damn long. We don't know the details of what's being nerfed. We just know that a nerf is happening. Yeah, Solo's second map is going to be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that as well. Gear isn't resetting for a few months. Tomorrow is just a big update. Yeah, no, none of that. Alright, guys. It's pretty late. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I think, Oh, thank you, Subpar Gandalf, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think I've been going for 8.5 hours. I kind of feel like it's probably about time. Thank you, Calcam, for the Prime sub as well. I guess you guys don't want me to leave. But no, it's pretty late for me. I really should go to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow, though, to cover the new patch and all that, so feel free to come by then, and we'll play some new classes and whatnot. Maybe some Merc or Sorcerer, or, I don't know, something fun. So, thank you all. I can't believe we did not die a single time with the Holy Weapons. I'm gonna be real. I really, really thought we were gonna die with these. I'll work on a PvP video, so I can show off the power of the Holy Swords. And I'll be a good streamer, and I won't go and clip the reactions of people that I killed and add that, because it'd be really funny content. But I think they'd be mad at me, so I won't do it. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. See ya.